Sega.
Yo. Oh shoot, okay. We are back for more Sonic Speed Marathon. Welcome to the Extra Zone Arcade. Today, we are playing Sonic Generations. Fellow Dick Rider, I am here. This is gonna be the Sonic Generations Dick Riding stream, officially. As you're about to see. So here we go, we're just gonna get started. And unfortunately, this game only lets you have one save file, which means I've got to do a new game. So that's all good though, because listen, this game is absolutely peak, and it's the best. It's the best 3D Sonic game. But listen, we're just gonna get into it now. Save state. Yeah, okay, we're good. All right, here we go. Okay, so right off the bat, you know, we're back in pretty familiar territory here. We got Gren Hill Zone. Also, it doesn't look too bad on stream, does it? Okay. I have a little bit of screen tearing, but it doesn't look like it's that bad on stream, so we move. But yeah, so starting out, we got Green Hill Zone Act 1. And you'll notice that, you know, we got a slightly stubbier looking Sonic, you know, kind of what we were used to before Sonic Adventure, you know. So that's a little bit weird. And yeah, we're back in Green Hill Zone for the first time since Sonic 1 in a mainline game. Which, you know, obviously nowadays that's, you know, nothing new, but when this game came out, it was something special. But yeah, so classic Sonic's moveset pretty much is the exact same as the classics. He can spin dash, he can roll, he can spin jump, and all that stuff. And obviously, you know, you gotta build momentum in order to go faster and traverse loops and such. So yeah, pretty much the same gameplay that you're used to from the classic days. And yeah, it even feels pretty good to play. Much better physics than Sonic 4. Now, obviously, it's not 1-to-1. But it is much better. Much better. I don't like this Sonic model. Where's my CD Sonic model? He looks fine. What's wrong with this guy? I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem. He looks like Sonic, and that's enough for me. I will say that my audio seems a little bit low, so I'm going to turn it up a bit. There we go. What up, homies? Hey. What's up, my brother in Christ? How's it going? I had to keep on several days. My electricity bill is as big as the fucking earth. Man.
Hey guys, what's going on? You having a party or something?
I mean, I have to do that most of the time because of my uploads and stuff. Upload speed is horrible, so getting the VODs up is a nightmare. Yeah, so it's Sonic's birthday for this stream. Not stream, for this game, but I guess for this stream as well.
It's kind of impossible to surprise you.
We are so fucking back. Yes, we are.
Got me this time. I had no idea.
Yeah, right. Happy birthday, Sonic. Hope you like this.
Whoa, a chili dog, but this time wrapped in a bow.
Like it? I love it.
Oh. But unfortunately, we can't just have a good thing, so, you know, we get attacked.
Sonic, what's that?
During the whole event. Wait, so how old is Sonic in this game? An undistinguished age, but he's at least a year older. Also, that has some implications and questions about it, to be honest. There we go. It got a little bit loud for this cutscene all of a sudden. 15. Well, his age was 15, like, prior to the game, but if he had a birthday, then wouldn't that make him 16? But now none of the characters have ages at all, so... Was he ever 15? Was he ever 16? I guess we will never really know. But this game was the 20th anniversary of the Sonic franchise, so there you go. So he was 14 before the game? That's not even true. And that Chili Dog stays warm the entire game? Yes, it does. Why is Blaze here? Good question. And also a question that will never get answered. But here we go, first level. Again, it seems quiet again. The cutscenes are loud though for some reason. But anyway, so yeah, here we go. So this time, it's Green Hill again. Because we're in the Act 2 stage, which means we play as modern Sonic in 3D. So yeah, gameplay basically is exactly the same as Sonic Unleashed and Sonic Colors. It's another boost formula game, so basically you gotta go fast. Hold up, let me... Alright, okay, it's not gonna let me. And yeah, there's one thing that they've added there. So this game adds a trick system, which, you know, Unleashed and Colors kinda had, but it was more just like... In the case of Unleashed, it's a quick time event. And in the case of Colors, it was just a A button press. But this trick system is more like Sonic Rush, where you basically hit directions and everything while you do it. So yeah. Alright, let me see if it will let me... There we go. Alright, I turned up my audio again. Because for some reason, in the levels it's very quiet, but then the cutscenes are very loud. And I've never noticed that before. Classic Sonic game audio mixing right there, but hey. Sonic is a god and doesn't have an age. There it's solved. Well, there you go. I mean, none of the characters do anymore, so it really doesn't matter. And I mean, when you think about it, Amy also has a birthday in Murder of Sonic. So, unless this takes place in the same year, and like her birthday just, you know, is later in the year, then Sonic has possibly aged up like multiple times since this game. Which is also really weird to think about. So look, I have no idea. Anyone here ever went to Chow Garden at all through this weekend? I did not go to the Chow Garden, no. Which is also why I haven't, which, you know, is mainly just because I haven't had time to actually do anything, like, at all. Okay, is the game audio low for you guys? Because it's really low for me.
I thought I was dead, floating without a body in a black limbo.
The pre-rendered cutscenes were loud, but the actual, like, in-game stuff is really quiet.
Is it me, or is that place we were
With more automation, I tried to mod some stages, and I've seen a lot of automation, especially in Speed Highway. I mean, to be honest, all the boost games have automation
no stranger than
to some extent, which you kind of need it. Like, you know, I don't want to get into.
Park?
I don't really want to get into this topic a lot because again, it's one of those annoying topics that people will just debate regardless of like what you say.
That might be a good place to check out.
It's really low for me as well. Okay, let me crank it up after this cutscene, because yeah, I've noticed it is kind of low through Streamlabs.
I thought you already left.
But yeah. Never said this is, if you don't like Generations, fuck out. This is the dick riding stream. We don't welcome Gens haters. I never said I don't like. No arguments, please, fellas. Let's keep it civil in here. I know how it can be around Sonic discussion, but we gotta, you know, not do that. Chow Garden is peak. Yes, it is. Well, I don't really think so, but you know, for most people, it is. All right, there we go. I turned it up a bit through Streamlabs. I don't know how much better that's gonna be. Okay, it sounds better for me. So hopefully that's okay. Alright. I'll find some time for sure having this in the background as I type out my own coming-of-age story so I can explore my cultural identity, suppose. Nice. Studying English is fun. Man. But anyway, yeah, so the way this game works is obviously you have Classic and Modern Sonic. Classic Sonic being the Act 1 version of the stage, and Classic Sonic... Classic Sonic being the Act 1 version of the stage, and Modern being the Act 2 version of the stage. And yeah, you can pretty much switch between them as you like. So the way we're going to do it is alternating. So because we started Green Hill, obviously, with Classic Sonic, we'll do Chemical Plant Act 2 first. Here. And hey, look, it's that one stage from Sonic Frontiers. Ooh, got it. Alright, here we go. Woo! But yeah, so I kind of said it before, but Generations, I think, is the best 3D Sonic game. Because it takes, like... It takes all the best parts of the boost gameplay from, you know, previous games, Unleashed and Colors, and basically improves upon it. Like, the control is pretty much at its best here. Sonic's moveset is a lot of fun to use. The stages are really fun to traverse. Also, Red Star Rings return from Sonic Colors, so make sure to keep an eye out and collect those whenever you spot them. I missed that one. Whatever. But yeah, so this is Chemical Plant returning from Sonic 2. And, you know, it's definitely had quite a bit of an HD makeover for this game. And, yeah. Woo! Big ol' slide. I think people in this game might be dumb because how did they confuse Classic with Modern and vice versa? I really don't know. Especially some of the characters that, you know, met Sonic when he was, you know, in his classic form. Like surely they would notice, like, hey Sonic, you look like when I first met you. What happened? But no, instead they're like, hold up, there's something different about you, Sonic, and it's like, how do they not know? They're not very good friends. Whatever. I mean, you know, writing and story is not really the strong suit for this game. In all honesty. But honestly, I don't really care because, listen, the gameplay of this game is absolutely peak 3D Sonic. So, I really don't give a damn. Ow! Also, you'll come to find out that S ranks are extremely easy to get here, because even though I just lost rings, I'm still very much eligible to get it. Woo! Alright. Oh, camera's kind of messed up here. So sometimes the camera can kind of bug out in 60 FPS. It's kind of a PC issue. So, yeah. Which is also why I don't recommend trying to play this game with an uncapped frame rate. It does not work. That's good. I'm glad you'll be making sure to look after yourself. Yeah. Since Generations, I keep thinking Chemical Plant is after Green Hill when it's actually Marble Zone. Bruh, and in Unleashed, you get hit once that S rank turns into a C rank. Exactly, yeah. S ranks are way easier in this game.
Feels familiar. I'd never forget a smell like this. And that pink water makes me really nervous for some reason.
You're right, Tails. This place is giving me deja vu all over again.
How do you get deja vu all over again? How does that work? But yeah, so with each act you complete, obviously, you know, it restores the colour back to the world. And yeah. And because we got a red star ring, it also unlocked some artwork, which you can view artwork and music in the gallery, which we might check out post-game. We might check that out post-game. But yeah, so now we can press Y to switch to Act 1. And we can do the stage as Classic Sonic. I feel like it's easier to get S ranks in this game, and it's actually hard to get a B and a C. Honestly, yeah, it's more of a challenge to get lower ranks in this game. Like, this has to be, like, out of every Sonic game, the easiest to get S ranks in. Like, deadass. Like, all you need to do is just not die and beat, like, the majority of the levels in, like, under 6 minutes, and you'll get it. Like, no questions asked. Ow. Ah, see, I jumped there because of Sonic 2. I had my Sonic 2 instincts. There's usually like a spring that sends you back there. See, this is how deep in the Sonic trenches I am. I memorized the level design like that. Ow. I say that while still getting hit by the most, like, predictable freaking enemy of all time. Because, you know, I might be familiar with Sonic, but that doesn't mean I'm freaking good at it. I'm gonna get hit by every one of these guys I encounter, aren't I? Woo! I remember spending 10 minutes in Green Hill and got a B rank. I didn't die. My god. Yeah, no, the ranking system is definitely a little too easy in this game. Also, I can probably... I'm gonna try and get up there. There we go. Physics! So you wouldn't be able to do that in Sonic 4. Oh, crap. Okay, here we go. I have to actually wait on the platform. God forbid. There's another red star ring. Easy. Yeah, so there's a lot of alternate paths and stuff in this game, which is just such a good part. Like, this game is so replayable. This game is so replayable. There's so many alternate paths. There's so many, like, things to find in the levels. Like, there are a lot of shortcuts in this game that I didn't even know about until, like, maybe a couple years ago. Okie dokie, artichoke choking the artichoke. Those were definitely words you just said in that order. This game is really fun with the classic Sonic Improvement mod. I've never played it. You know, funnily enough, I've barely messed around with mods in this game. Like, I played some of the stage mods, but I don't really use them all that often.
Every day. What's your secret? Sonic.
I am not doing the voice acting. Oh, I knew you'd come for me, Sonic. You are my hero. You know, Amy's voice as you remembered it. What do I need to press? Oh, okay. I was mashing every button on the controller right there. So yeah, also, as you save your friends, you can also talk to them in the hub world. Also, Tails is the only one that switches between his classic and modern form. For some reason, there's no classic Amy or classic Knuckles in this game. Which is weird. But yeah, so the next stage we're going to do is a mystery. Ooh. What's your favorite Chow type? I think I said before, it's got to be the Chaos Chow. The Chaos Chow is just cool. Ow! But anyway, it's Sky Sanctuary from Sonic and Knuckles. It's back. Look at that. You can even see the Death Egg rising up in the background and everything, which is super duper cool. Like, one thing they did not skimp out on this game was the details. They absolutely made sure to, like, fill the stages with life, make sure that everything is, like, such a faithful recreation. And plenty of references too. You know, this game really does feel like I need to restart because I died. Man, why am I playing like this? What the hell is happening? I forget you can just skip that. But yeah, in fairness, I haven't replayed this game too recently, so yeah, if I'm a bit rusty, that would be why. Like, I actually can't even remember the last time I did a full playthrough of this game, like, from start to finish. But I absolutely love this game. Like, it's just, like, everything about it is just, it feels so good, because it's like, you know, especially when you played all the games in a row like we just have, it feels like everything we've done up to this point has been, like, leading to this, and it feels like such a massive payoff to finally get to this game, which is why I was so excited to cover it. And yeah, where did Classic Tails even come from? Yeah, that's a good point, because, like, we don't see him get, like, taken by the Time Eater or anything. I mean, maybe he was somewhere else and it just happened to get him. And if that's the case, what about Amy and Knuckles? Why didn't they get them? Or even the Chaotix, for that matter. What about them? They had classic forms. You know? I don't know. It's very confusing out here. In Classic Improvement, Classic Knuckles makes a few cameos. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Alright, I missed that red ring, but I still got up here, which is nice. Also, Invincibility is a remix of the classic theme from Sonic 1. And Sonic 2, of course. And also Sonic 1 game. I want my S rank. I want my S rank. Listen, I don't care. Alright, I do not give a damn. I am not leaving this state. Oh my god. What the hell is happening? This is supposed to be my GOAT game. Why am I fumbling so bad? I'm not doing too hot. Listen, man, I've had a busy weekend. I'm very tired. The only reason I'm actually streaming today, I should probably point out, is because I am leaving on Sunday to go to university, which I mentioned a few times on stream. And then obviously Saturday there's the Sonic Symphony, which I am going to. So next weekend is also going to be mad busy for me. I'm gonna be lagged as hell after all this. But yeah, the reason I'm streaming today is because there's likely going to be a Nintendo Direct sometime this week. We're pretty much just waiting for the announcement at this point. It's pretty much all but confirmed. So yeah, we are gonna have to cover that, and obviously, whoa, okay, hold on, and obviously, I worked it out, and this game is gonna be one stream. Then after this, we got Sonic 4 Episode 2, which will also be one. And then after that, we got Sonic Lost World, which will probably actually be 2 streams, because that game does come in a little bit longer. So, because of that, there wouldn't have been enough time in the week with my normal schedule to actually get it done. And I'm not taking my Wii U with me. So, yeah, we literally only have this week to do it. Otherwise, I'd have to get the game on Steam, and yeah, I'd rather not. I think one purchase of that game is more than enough. One purchase of that game is more than enough. Wait, am I supposed to... Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm not dead though, am I? I'm getting kinda scared, I can't lie. Woo! Alright, here we go. This stage is pretty tough though for an early game stage. So, yeah. That's why I'm kinda having a little trouble. There's a lot of bottomless pits and things that can catch you off guard. Hey, look, it's that one part from that one stage from Sonic Frontiers. I'm not gonna make that joke every time, by the way. Also, yeah, so you saw right there. So the end of the level has 3 red star rings. In order to get all of them, you do have to play the level 3 separate times. But that's the only example in the game where you'd have to do that. So, yeah. Also played SMS Remix from Stage 2023, which is great. 10 out of 10 on Remake 1, 5 out of 10 on 2 and 3. How come 5 out of 10 for 2 and 3? I thought they were all pretty equal quality-wise. Mighty and Ray should have been in this game, honestly, it would have been cool. They do have a cameo, As a missing poster in City Escape, that is. Getting anything lower than S rank is embarrassing. Exactly. I can't show myself footage on stream of not getting an S rank, or footage of myself not getting an S rank. Like, it just can't happen that way, you know. It'd be an embarrassment on my name. Guys, I'm gonna say it again. Are you ready? Are you ready? Guys, say it with me. It's just like that stage from Sonic Frontiers. It's just like the stage from Sonic Frontiers. Oh my god. Man. Sonic Frontiers playthrough is going to be a lot of fun, by the way. You guys, I hope you guys are excited for that. And pretty much as soon as we're done with that, the next DLC will be out. So, yeah. We're pretty much going to get to streaming that, like, immediately. Although, that being said, as I move out, there's probably going to be like a week hiatus, so that I can obviously get adjusted, because you know I'm gonna be living alone for the first time, so you know I have a lot of responsibilities and stuff, and you know just getting used to what life is gonna be like over there. So yeah, if I don't stream for a bit, then know that that's why. But obviously I'll try my best to you know get some content out, like you know shorts and stuff in the meantime, you know, just something that isn't as much of a time dedication. So yeah, make sure to check those out as well, gas them up and everything. Yeah. So likely, because I'm starting on the 18th, I probably won't be back until roughly the 24th, which should give us just about enough time to finish the remaining games for the marathon. And then get onto you know, get onto the Frontiers Update 3. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit of. You gotta be. What just happened there? It's just like the stage from Frontiers. This could actually be a fun stage to play. It's classic. Probably. I mean, you know. Again, I have to talk about Frontiers, but you know, with Update 2, they added the spin dash, and honestly, like, this stage is now one of my favorite stages in that game because of it. Like, dude, this stage is so fun with the spin dash in Frontiers. It really is. So I keep taking the wrong one to get the red ring. Okay. Hold up. Man, I don't know why I'm playing so bad, though. Okay, oh, I didn't even get the top part this time. Great. Oh my god. I may try modding this stage to make Classic playable. That would be cool. So, out of curiosity, because I also saw your post on Twitter, are you much of a modder, or is it just kind of like a side hobby thing? Like, would you call yourself like a Generations modder, or is it just kind of like a little fun thing you do sometimes? Because I've been thinking of like maybe doing a mod at some point. Like, I want to learn how to do it, because I can kind of make models and stuff, which is one thing that I'm going to be learning while I'm gone over there. But you know, I'm still not great at it. But I also do want to learn to do mods and stuff, so that would be cool. Nah, I'm just someone who does different things for the vibes. I respect it, honestly. I respect the hustle. For the vibes, for the vibes. Alright, I'm just going to take the lower path, I guess. Alright, now, let me not repeat what happened before. There we go. Woo! Oh man, I wanted to get in there, but now I can't. God damn it. I know this gameplay is horrible right now, but late reaction to Subtracted is fine as long as I do all my work. The day they tell me to do what in class, the day they tell me what to do in class, so it doesn't pile up. That's gonna be my strat. That's gonna be my strat, 100%. 100%. Because at least at that point, like, if I can get, like, most of my coursework done, then, like, honestly, next summer is going to be pretty free for me. And by then, like, the channel will probably have also grown quite a bit. So, yeah, expect some fun stuff for 2024 as well. Create your magnum opus. It's gonna be a whole week of fucking nothing to do because you're the the one entertaining thing in my life personally. Damn. I mean, I appreciate it, but there's really nothing else. I mean, I'm glad you're here. Of course. Like, without you guys, this wouldn't even be happening right now.
Not that I needed it, but it's good to have my sanctuary back.
I wouldn't have persevered through all these Sonic the Hedgehog games if it weren't for you guys. What is this place? It's so white and creepy. I've never seen anything like it. Whoa, Knuckles. I don't know if you can say that. I don't know if you can frickin' say that. No, there's not anything else. Oh, damn. Well, listen, man. If no one else got you, we do. Alright? Remember that. And yes, Knuckles does have grapes behind him. They reference the thing. It's his favorite food. Alright, so so basically, yeah, so now that we've finished the main stages of this era, because, you know, the game is separated into 3 eras: Classic Era, Adventure Era, and Modern Era. But now that we've completed all those acts, we can access some special challenges in each one. Now, in total, there's 90 of these, 45 for both Sonics. And yeah, they have individual challenges. So let's do... Let's do a classic one. Let's do the Knuckles race. The Knuckles race is fun. Alright, here we go. So the objective for this mission is to basically get to the goal before Knuckles does, but there are a bunch of enemies in the way, and some of them are actually giant enemies. Also, this remix of Supersonic Racing from Sonic R is fire. Introducing Sega Saturn. Okay. I just did a Mario bounce off of that guy. Everybody Supersonic Racing. I'm not going to torture you with my singing. It's my second college, so I do have some good experience from my last one, so at least I'm not going in blind. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Helps to kind of have an expectation for what you're getting yourself into. Me personally, I don't have much of an expectation, so we'll see how it goes. I don't think it'll be bad though. You know, I just figure I need the experience, so I'm gonna go out there and do my thing. And yeah, of course, you know, streams are going to continue, but there may be days where I might have like a lot of work to do. So yeah, don't be too shocked if there's maybe some times where I have to cancel a stream or reschedule to a different day or etc. etc. You know, that can, you know, you get it. You know, you guys understand. Let's do another classic one, since we're in the classic era. You know what? Let's just do all classic ones for this. I want to do this one so we can get the Agua shield. Oh, you wanted a doppelganger? We'll do doppelganger for Sky Sanctuary. It might take a while to get used to an independent life. Oh, it will. It will. I know that for sure. Although most of the time most of the time here anyways I'm on my own, so it's not too bad usually. But yeah, I'll have to consider a lot more stuff, like, you know, I don't know. I mean, I do my own cooking, my own washing and shopping and stuff like that already. So I think that stuff will be fine. It's just mainly going to be like, you know, if I get injured or something, I can't really get any help. But I'm not going to get myself injured, alright? I'll try not to anyways. You know, I might try and be a daredevil and do something stupid, but, you know, we'll see. I might just risk it for a biscuit, you know. Alright. Life lesson. There are 3 stages of life. 1, young and dumb. 2, smart and hopeful. 3, fuck this and fuck everything. God damn, that's a nihilistic approach. I mean, for me, there's only 1 stage of life, which is go with the flow, you know? Just do what you gotta do. That's all there is to it. It doesn't have to be anything too complicated. Also, I just missed the S rank. Frick. Ooh. We don't need to do it again. You've seen that I can potentially get the S rank, so that's enough, right? Alright, we got Splash Hill Zone. Took me a year to get used to it. Currently transitioning to stage 3. Oof. Work through the pain. Yep. Sometimes you gotta just take the blows as they come. Alright, we'll do Doppelganger for Sky Sanctuary. Why frickin' not? Will you use any skills? Yes. I will do that after these missions. Ah. Wait, did he fall in the pit? It looked like he fell in the pit. Yeah, so the Doppelganger race is basically, literally you just replay the stage that you just did. Except, this time you gotta race a Ghost Sonic. Who, usually isn't very good at the games, so you don't usually have too much to be worried about with these. They're not super difficult. Top path. Top path gang. Alright, here we go. Woo! Doppelganger are the longest missions? Yeah, but just because, you know, it's the main stages. I don't know if I said it, but I meant to say just a second ago, so forgive me if I'm saying it again. But yeah, I think the real challenge with this game's ranking system actually comes in with these side missions. Like, some of them can actually get pretty tough to get the S rank on, I can't lie. Like, you know, I've 100%ed this game before, and yeah, I remember there's... actually, I've 100%ed this game like maybe 4 times, probably. I think twice on Xbox and twice on PC. Actually, no, 3 times on PC, so it's actually been 5. So yeah, I've got my experience with this game, but yeah, some of those missions definitely gave me a little trouble when it came to the S ranks. So yeah, don't be shocked if we don't get him the first time around here. Especially because, yeah, as you can see, I'm very rusty. Like, very rusty. Like, this is one of those games where if you, like, don't play it for like, a while, you're just gonna forget, like, how to do everything. Effectively, anyways. Okay. Goodbye, Egg Robo. Doppelganger's got a skill issue. Is the Doppelganger AI? Yeah. I don't think it's your ghost, like, literally. Whoa, what just happened? Wait, does the mission start from the beginning? Okay, no, it doesn't. I'm just probably not gonna get the S rank now. I was holding right the entire time. I don't know why he wasn't moving. Yeah, there we go. That's what was supposed to happen. Okay, I thought it was IGN's ghost. Damn, we got a B rank. Rate chocolate mousse from 1 to 10. Chocolate mousse is pretty fire. I don't think I've ever had a bad chocolate mousse. I'll give it a 9. That is a goated pudding choice, honestly. That and apple crumble. Apple crumble is also absolutely goated. Also, since we're here, I might as well show it off. So, this game had a DLC, a singular DLC, which added Casino Night Pinball to the game. So these are the controls, and yeah. Now you can play as classic or modern Sonic, but we'll just show the classic version because it's basically the same thing for both of them. 605, all Sonic games are like that. Like what? What are all Sonic games like? Fun for the whole family? Well, actually, not all of them, but you know. I think most of them are. Like, you know, part of the reason I wanted to even do this marathon in the first place is just because, you know, there's always been this idea that, you know, Sonic was never good, and that Sonic games are bad, and they're low quality, and blah blah blah, and all of that stupid shit. And it's like, you know, it never has been true, and it never will be. But at the same time, I feel like a lot of fans, like, don't really show this game in a good, don't really show the games in a good light. Because I feel like people are always arguing about them, and they're always talking about how, oh, this Sonic game is mid compared to the one I like. Instead of just looking at them from a lens of like, okay, what makes this a good game as opposed to a bad one, or what makes it, or, you know, what makes me prefer this game over another. Like, you know, I feel like the discussions around Sonic games are just so shallow all the time. So, you know, I want to be able to have these streams be a place where we can discuss them earnestly and actually, like, you know, figure out what makes Sonic work, and, you know, some of the things that maybe don't. So, you know, that's the point of these streams. It's just, you know, I feel like I want to provide that. You know, we can have our fun, we can have our laughs and stuff, but, you know, I think like most of all, I just want to keep it respectful, because I feel like most of the time discussion around this franchise is anything but respectful. Oh, and speaking of respect, I mean, dude, I suck at this, so I've lost all respect for myself, if anything. I have a feeling most Sonic fans aren't actual fans of the series. For real, like, I see people talking about Sonic games and talking about, oh, like, there hasn't been a single good Sonic game in, like, 15 years or whatever. Like people saying, like, 06 or Unleashed was, like, the last good Sonic game. And I'm like, bro, why are you even still here if that's the case? Like, there's other franchises you can get yourself invested in. And yet you choose to stick with a franchise that you haven't liked for over 15 years? Like, why? Like, I don't understand why people are like that. Hell, some people are even worse. Some people will be like, there hasn't been a good Sonic game since fucking Sonic 3 and Knuckles in 1994. And it's like, what, like, it's been 30 years, goddammit. Move on. You know? But for me, like, I grew up, like, for me personally though, I grew up with a bit of everything. I grew up with a bit of the classic era, I grew up with a bit of the adventure era, a bit of the modern era. So I kind of had a taste of everything all at once, which is why I think, generally speaking, I'm a lot kinder to these games than most people are. Because, you know, I was able to experience them, like, all at the same time, so I don't have a bias for a particular era. I think all eras have their strengths and weaknesses. Like, no era of Sonic is objectively better than another. Like, realistically speaking. Even the classic era. The classic era has a lot of bad games. I mean, look at Sonic Blast. You'd be hard-pressed to find anything good about that one. Like, I can say more good things about the quote-unquote Dark Age games than that one. Alright, slot machine. Alright, let's try and get some matches, shall we? Hey, jackpot. Let's go. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, we'll finish it there, though. I will not be respectful about Sonic. Well, see, you know, that's okay. We get it. We understand. Not everyone has the culture, you know what I'm saying? But I will respect your likes. See, I appreciate you for that. And that's another thing as well. Like, I want to even bring people who might not be Sonic fans, like, to kind of understand where I'm coming from with liking this thing. You know what I mean? Because I feel like unless you kind of know Sonic, a lot of people don't really get it. So, you know, again, like, through this, I'm hoping we can, you know, all kind of reach a mutual level of understanding between us. And yeah, you know, it's all about fostering, you know, good energy, good vibes, and none of this argumentative shit that we're always seeing on Twitter, you know, because that's not fun. It's not fun to engage in. It's not fun to read. And unfortunately, that's just most of what you see around Sonic discussion. It's just people arguing and trying to kill each other. I was joking. If your likes of Sonic games, I will not respect it. That's crazy. That's crazy. He really switched up in an instant on me, huh? Anyway, we got our first rival fight against none other than Metal Sonic. Face me if you wish to have the Chaos Emerald. I don't know why he has a voice again here, but sure. Unless the text is coming through his, like, screen eyes. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I truly cannot help myself. That's what we love about you. You don't hold back. You're not afraid to play the villain. Sometimes we need that. The Genesis carried classic Sonic. The Genesis. And yeah, it did for the most part. Like, you know, Armenian Superstar's a joke. I think they meant more like the 90s classic Sonic, not necessarily the current ones. Yeah. Like, classic Sonic games in the 90s, yeah, were pretty much carried by the Mega Drive Genesis titles. Because, you know, Game Gear had a couple good games, but there was really nothing, like, stand out among them, maybe other than Triple Trouble. I would say that's really the one that's the most worth, like, going out of your way to play. The rest of them are just kind of whatever, like, side games. You know. Metallic Sonic, yep, that's him. Everyone's favorite. And also, Stardust Speedway is in the bad future here, which canonically means that Sonic fucked up. Unless, you know, the Time Eater pulled this alternate bad future reality out from, like, another time period, another universe or something, I don't know. So maybe in our canon universe, Sonic does actually succeed, and this is just, like, Eggman's twisted, warped version that he's brought back through the Time Eater. By the way, spoiler alert, the Time Eater is being controlled by Eggman, but listen, this game is 12 years old this year, which is crazy. So, you know, I'm sure we all know at this point. Oh no, the boss is removing the floor. This won't end well. Thank you for the commentary. No, that is the real Sonic. Oh yeah, my bad, I forgot. Well, isn't Crisis City in the game too? There's also that, yeah. There's also that. So who knows? No way he first tried a boss that removes floors. It's almost like I've been playing this game like for 12 years since it came out. I know I've historically struggled on bosses that remove floors, but I'm used to that one. I know his tricks, alright? He can't get me. But alright, since we unlocked all the keys through the side missions, we can now enter the boss. Which, actually, the upcoming cutscene changes depending on what Sonic you enter the stage with. I first played this 3 years ago, crazy. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I got this game pretty much when it came out, because we got a 360 for Christmas 2011. And, I didn't get the game for Christmas, but I got it, like, a little bit after, like, maybe around New Year's. So, yeah, this game is, very nostalgic to me. Very nostalgic to me. It's one of the first Sonic games I ever played.
Take a good look at yourself, Sonic.
Dr. Eggman! It'll be the last look you'll get before I close your eyes forever. See, like, this game, it lives rent-free in my head, man. It just lives rent-free in my head. You're too slow! Top tier voice acting? I know. What's everyone's favorite thing to do in their own time besides watching at Extra Zone Arcade / streaming? I don't know, sleep? I mean, really nowadays, like, most of my gaming time comes from these streams. So I really get to just relax doing these, honestly. Like, you know, yeah, I obviously have to read chat and make sure I'm, like, interacting and like, entertaining you guys, but, like, it really just feels like a hangout whenever we're here, so... It's pretty chill, honestly. I appreciate you guys coming through. And enjoying the content. Smack his ass. You know I will. Yeah, so this boss is a little bit different in this game compared to Sonic 2. Because, you know, it's working in a little bit more of that 3D perspective. You know. They clearly wanted to, like, really reinvent the way you do some of these bosses. And I think it's just awesome. Ah! Okay. Hey, what's up, Matty33? Thanks for following. We're playing Sonic Generations. Oh, we killed him. Hello, first time chat. We are playing through every single mainline Sonic game. We're currently in the year of 2011. And it's a good time. It's a good time to be alive. Matty already a real one, you all know it. Yes, sir. We are inching towards affiliation, boys and girls. Yes, we are. We are. How far away are we now? We're 33, right? We're 33 followers. So how many we got left until we're there? It looks like a few. It looks like a few. That's 17. 17 followers. That's all we got left. 17 and we're good. I messaged you trying to figure out your Twitch account and I realized it's linked to your Discord, lol. Oh, my bad. I actually, do my Discord notifs actually show up? No, they still don't. I've been having that problem for a while, but thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. And we have a good time here. This boss ruined my race. Oh yeah, you said that last time. Listen, you just gotta be good at the game.
No! Sonic, save me!
Elaborate on the Discord comment. Oh, I know Mr. Matty in real life, so that's why he's here. That's why I have him on Discord. So no, I didn't secretly make a Discord server without you guys. We're still gonna do that. 50 followers though, 50 followers. We've got 17 left and we'll make the official Extra Zone Arcade Discord.
There's 2 of me.
No way Matty has lore. He does.
I think I figured it out. Yeah, me too. Doubles of us?
So if you don't go back and talk to Classic Tales, like you'll never know that he's actually in the game until this cutscene.
Time and space.
So there's the big revelation in case you didn't already figure it
How
out.
did this happen?
I think it's got something to do with that big thing that just kidnapped Eggman.
You scared me, lad. I thought you betrayed our trust. Listen, man, I'd never do that to you. All right,
I mean, our friends.
I'd never do that to you. If there is a Discord server, you're the first to know about it. I did do a rematch and it was the Time Eater's turn to fuck me up. Oh. Yeah, Time Eater can be kinda jank.
Find that thing, and fast.
Kinda jank. So yeah. I'm good, doing okay. Josh, aren't you in the Discord server? Don't tease him. Don't tease him. Leave the man alone. You're gonna give him trust issues. Alright, here we go. Why does Tails have bracelets under his glove sock things? Because that's how he used to look back then. Not really in the game sprites, but in like the artwork and stuff, obviously. Alright, so we did the last level with Classic first, so let's do Modern. And get ready, guys, because this is actually my favourite level in the game. The Lightspeed Dash is featured. Would you like to see a tutorial? No, we know how the Lightspeed Dash works. You press the Y button next to a trail of rings. Trust proves nothing but a path to the grave. Or damn. Woo! Of course, we've got to take the helicopter shortcut. Yeah, so this is Speed Highway, returning from Sonic Adventure. Do you guys remember when we played Sonic Adventure, like, 1 month ago? Actually, it's probably been longer than that now. Man, we've been playing these games for a while. Yeah, so this stage is really fun. Like I said, it is actually my favorite stage in the game. Because there's so many alternate paths, there's so many routes, the sense of speed here is great. The music is obviously fire. And it's from Sonic Adventure, which is my second favorite 3D Sonic game. Just behind this one, of course. I learned that from a certain Grey Warrior. Of course, of course. We know about you. This is the stage I accidentally broke. How did you break it? It's been over a month since I let the kaiju out my bladder. Bro. I love how this channel already has lore. Like There is so much lore. Why can't I drift, by the way? Oh, wow, my drift actually does not work. Well, that's annoying. It was working when I tested the game, so I don't know why it's not working now. The only thing that is a bit of a letdown with this stage is it doesn't have the at dawn section, where it's, you know, morning time. Yeah, my drift is like not working here, which is actually really annoying. I definitely made sure to configure it, so that's weird. Whatever. It's only really useful for this stage, I think, so... yeah. Anyway, easy S rank, of course. Why does Sonic never use spikes to attack? He's a hedgehog, isn't he? I don't know why I read it like that, but I mean he does, because he uses a spin attack. He curls up into a ball. That's like his whole thing. We got Green Hill Zone Original. His body is his weapon. Yeah, pretty much. So I moved the stage trigger, and now the stage turns invisible. Oh, right. That yeah. Because the way this game works is it like loads procedurally, right? Because there's a glitch about that in Seaside Hill. Because there's a certain part of the level that if you skip, it basically skips like a loading zone trigger. So like the actual object, graphics like don't load. Like they still have physics in collision, but you can't see them. Yeah, it's just an interesting quirk of Hedgehog Engine. I might try and show the glitch off if I can remember where exactly the trigger is to skip it. But yeah, I remember doing it actually. I think it was my second playthrough of this game ever, and I found that and I was so confused. 10-year-old me was very shocked that you could do that. Oops! Oh god, that was bad. Jesus Christ! Hold up, is my mic okay? I whacked it really hard there. I'm so sorry for that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so why not use the spikes on it? You know how busted Sonic could be if he just used the spikes on his back? I mean, he does. He curls up into a ball and he does like a buzzsaw thing. That's his whole flow. Imagine if the Chow Garden came back in Update 3 of Frontiers. They would never do that. They would absolutely never do that. I can tell you right now, they would not do that. Because listen, that would mean that they make money, and making money is clearly not the objective. So, I mean, you know, you got to take that up with them, not me. Also, you can just stand on the back of that, which I think is kind of funny. Okay. Making progress. I think that was the loudest mic bump yet. No, I literally whacked it like full speed. Like that was not good. I almost unhinged it. That's why I had to pause the game. If Sonic moonwalked, he'd be unstoppable. I mean, he does like a moon run sometimes. Like he runs backwards sometimes. Like in that one episode of Sonic X. Woo! Josh gets it. He always gets it. He's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! I missed the platform. God damn it. The only reason Sega doesn't get the Chow Garden back is because they're fucking cowards. Yep. Yep. It's quite unfortunate, really. I mean, hey, one day, like, listen, if, like, one day they will be smart enough to realize that a Chow Garden mobile game would do, like, crazy numbers for them. They gotta figure it out one day. I see the vision. You always see in the vision. No wonder. See, that was like a double joke right there. Did you get it? That was very clever. Am I okay? I mean, depends on your definition of okay. Sonic should moonwalk and do backflips. If he rolled backwards, his spikes would stick to the ground and he'd have crazy grip and be like 10 times more deadly.
Thanks, Sonic. Hey,
Actually, if Sonic gets thrown into a wall, would his spikes just like... would his spikes just like break through the wall and stick him to it, or would he just like bounce off of it? I bumped the mic again. I need to freaking... you know what? I need to move this thing out of the way, actually. I think it's just too close. Your hair, I mean spikes, look fine like that too. See, Cream is a supportive friend. Cream is a supportive friend. If that were me, I'd be making fun. Cream is such a nice and innocent character. They should bring her back. Like, I don't know why they don't put her in the games anymore. It's actually really unfortunate. Like, Sega has erased this character. Put Cream in Sonic Frontiers 2 and make her playable. She'd be overpowered. If it's anything like Sonic Advance 2, she'd be overpowered. Because of freaking Cheese the Chow. But yeah, so now we're back in City Escape from Sonic Adventure 2, remember that? Now, one thing I love about this stage is that they took the idea of the gun truck and just had it be like something that follows you throughout the entire stage. So there's always like a looming threat of just being run over by that thing, which I think is just such an awesome idea for this stage. Alright, here we go. You know, obviously not missing the platform this time would probably be a good idea. Woo! Everyone say your top 3 Sonic games. Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sonic Mania, and Sonic Generations. So far, anyway. I mean, Frontiers Update 3 and Sonic Superstars coming out. It's looking like those might be up there. I mean, Frontiers is already a top 5 for me. So we'll see how much Update 3 changes that, if at all. And obviously, Sonic Superstars is looking to be one of the best classic Sonic games we've ever gotten. So, yeah. Ah. Oh my god, I got hit by it twice. Hold up. Oh god, here it comes. Oh, Jesus. Alright, you know what, just go. We're gonna be fine. Run. My favorite Sonic game is Far Cry 4. Honestly, that's an underrated Sonic game. Far Cry 4 is an underrated Sonic game. It's probably the best in the series. Like, my favorite is, ooh. You know what, come to think of it, I think my favorite Sonic game is actually Pikmin 3. And let me explain why my favorite Sonic game is Pikmin 3. It's because, like, dude, they took such a bold approach with that game that I don't think anyone could have seen coming. Unleashed Frontiers Adventure 2. Okay, cool. Generations Adventure 2 Frontiers. Okay, interesting. Unleashed Colors Frontiers. So I'm noticing Frontiers is the consistent one in chat. Also, yeah, we got 4 out of the 5 red rings in that stage. Go us. First try too. Pikmin 3 is not Sonic. That's cap. Pikmin 3 is literally a Sonic game, bro. Did you not know? In fact, the reason Miyamoto created the Pikmin franchise was because he saw Sonic and was like, you know what, we can make a game about naturalistic creatures as well, that may or may not be from space. So it just makes sense. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Why is my drift button not working? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm pretty certain I mapped it, so I have no idea. Maybe I can, okay, no, I don't know. That's weird. I guess we're just gonna have to play the game like this, which is kind of unfortunate. I could maybe... which button are you using for drift? Triggers. So the usual. I have it configured to like the default settings, but I made extra sure that like all the buttons were working, and I even literally tested it before I went live, and it worked. Like I was able to drift like before I went live, so I don't know why I can't do it now. Alright. I miss when there were 3 different ways to drift. Weren't there only 2? In Unleashed? Like, wasn't it... Like, you could use triggers, and it was also... I think you press B while like, turning? Or was there another way? I can't remember. I thought there was only 2. Alright, here we go. I don't know why I stomped there, but sure. Pikmin 3 is Nintendo, so it's a Mario game. Well, then, wait, by that logic, then Far Cry can't be a Sonic game because it's not by Sega. Like, Sega doesn't make Far Cry. That's, wait, who makes Far Cry? I actually don't even remember. Wait, yeah, who makes Far Cry again? Is it Ubisoft? I actually don't know. I want to say it's Ubisoft. Ubisoft, yeah. I've played a total of 2 Far Cry games in my whole life, so I forgot. There are 3. If you do a quick break and turn left or right, you do a drift. Oh, okay. Favorite chow settings, go, or best chow settings? Do you mean like... Wait, what do you mean chow settings? Like, stats? I'd say that speed, strength, and flight are the best. Because they pretty much cover you for like every... Oh no, stamina, actually, stamina. Stamina, speed, and flight. Sonic is not a Nintendo game, so it's a Far Cry game, just like Mortal Kombat and Elden Ring. What?
Thanks, big
Am I losing my shit? Also, why does she call him that?
I've ever been stolen.
Can we talk about that? Can we talk about the fact that she said that to him? Who could have brought us here, and to what purpose? For what purpose? For what purpose? I mean, if anything, though, we don't need a tutorial about wall jumps. Rouge is just flirty, yeah, but I don't think she should. I don't think she would call him Big Blue. I mean, there's some implications to be had there, unless she's just talking about the stage from F-Zero. Speaking of which, do we believe it's going to be F-Zero 99? Is that what's happening? Because I think the guy that leaked that F-Zero was coming back also said that it's going to be a 99 type game, you know, like Tetris 99, Pac-Man 99, Mario 35. Like it's going to be one of those. So yeah. Yo, what's up, Pepper? You made it in time. For Seaside Hill. Returning again from Sonic Heroes. See, it's fun going back to all these stages because we've played all the games leading up to this point, so now we get to experience them all at once. And also, he made a Secret Rings reference at the start of the game, so yeah, even that was accounted for here. Oh, I missed the top path. Whatever, it's fine. All right, boosting. It's easy. Mario game... Mario game equals Nintendo game. Not Nintendo game equals a Far Cry game. Okay, but like... Wouldn't you say... Okay, but wouldn't you say instead of Elden Ring and freaking Mortal Kombat, wouldn't Elden Ring and Tekken be more of an apt one to choose there? Because, like, Tekken is at least by Bandai Namco. As well. Time Break is also in the game. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Also, you know, Night of the Wind and other such songs also appear. But, you know, there's other songs from spin-offs too, so I don't know how much that counts. I might... Wait, the car can drift? Oh no, I think that just happens if you turn. Yeah, that just happens if you turn enough. Never mind. I might try and reboot the game after this level to try and get it working after that. To be fair though, the drift isn't really used much beyond this point. Oh my god, I'm doing so bad. Why is he quick-stepping? I wasn't even pressing the button. But yeah, wow. Well, that was not meant to happen. Okay then. Bro, what the hell is happening this stage? This is an awful run. Awful run. I'm still gonna get an S rank though, because they made it way too easy in this game. They made it way too easy in this game. Alright, and get the trick ramp. There we go. Also, yeah, the last pose he does with the trick there is the Sonic Adventure pose, so that's cool. I really like how they combine Seaside Hill and Ocean Palace here. Yeah, they do, they do. Which is very cool. Both Elden Ring and Tekken are Far Cry games. Yes, my favorite part was when Paul Phoenix from Tekken showed up in Far Cry 2. That was like a peak moment in gaming right there. All right, I'm gonna try and reconfigure my controls. I'll just go on the back soon screen, but I'll still be talking and reading chat and stuff, so don't worry about that. But yeah, because I need to freaking do this. No, he only appeared in Tekken. Far Cry 2 is about blood diamonds. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Are you saying not to play Cuphead? I'm thinking of mastering this game. It's an easy game. Cuphead is an easy game? That's cap. That is cap. That is a cap and a half right there. Alright, there we go. So this is set to this. Okay. Save and quit. 1 second. We're almost done. Okay, hopefully it should be good now. But yeah, I just double checked that it was configured, but we should be okay now. There's my Steam. There we go. Alright, cool. I don't believe that for 1 second. Lots of people do that type of speedrun, it's easy for me. Cuphead co-op with me, make it happen. I totally know how to play that game, trust. Listen, man, I mean, if it's coming from you, then sure. I got no reason not to believe you. It took me 20 minutes on the first boss of Cuphead. That game is rough. That game is rough. Ugh. King Dice is also bullshit. That boss has to be RNG. There's no way. All right, I think we're okay. Should I just? I'm gonna quickly check. I'm gonna go back to this stage and make sure that we're all good. Cuphead is a good Far Cry game. Yeah, of course. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're good now. Drift is working. Alright, anyway, yeah. That's all we needed to do. Everything I say is 100% real. Exactly. You've never lied to me, have you? You wouldn't do that. I was actually thinking earlier about seeing if there are any streams coming up with me being on VC. Would be a good idea. I'm not sure how good that would be during the Sonic Speed Marathon. Oh! Okay, well, the Nintendo Direct is probably gonna... We can probably hop on a call for that. Again, we're really just waiting for the announcement at this point. Oh, you know what? Wait, hold on. Let me quit this stage. I'm gonna go equip my, my Agua Shield. Because this is a water level. If you think about it, Far Cry is one of the few games in like one universe since none of the characters are in Fortnite. That is true. That is actually true. Fortnite is a Far Cry game, but you're right. Fun fact, the game was originally going to be called Fort Cry. Hey look, it's Hydro City. Wait, can we settle this debate once and for all? Is it Hydro City or Hydrocity? Because listen, I'm sick of these freaks calling it Hydrocity. Like, come on now. It's a water city, it's Hydro City. Generation says Hydro City, exactly. And in the Japanese version, it's Hydro City. Has to be Hydro City, exactly, see? Oh my goodness, bro. See, because the thing is, people say it's Hydrocity because they're like, okay, it's a water level, so Hydro, and you go fast, so Velocity. So they combine it to make Hydrocity. It's supposed to be like a pun, but it's so stupid. It's so stupid. And do we really think that Japanese video game developers in the 90s would know to make a pun like that? Like, let's be, like, in English. Like, let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. Ooh, let's actually buy a few skills here. Sure. You know what? Let me just buy all of them. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Alright, there we go. Okay, skill customization. Skill set A. Customize. Alright, and let's do Agua Shield. Let's do Sure-Footed. Oh wait, I forgot to freaking equip it to a different slot. There we go. And, actually, wait. No, let's do it. Let's do these ones. There we go. Alright, confirm. And equip. Okay, let me do a modern Sonic one as well. So, for him, we should do that. That. You know what, just equip these. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Nice. Is Power Break in Secret Rings? Well, I think so, but I don't know if it has the same... I don't know if the move has the same name. Homies, I gotta go. Oh man, well, thanks for joining. I appreciate you being here as always. It's always a fun time whenever you're at the party. I love you all equally, except Pepper. I love him a little more. There you go. That's the goat. That's the goat. All right, take care, buddy. All right, here we go. The modern one isn't like that. Man, I gotta pay more attention to chat because I have no idea what that's referencing. Alright. And there we go. Shoot out the cannon. Oh yeah, so let me see if I can trigger the loading zone glitch. If I miss it, my bad. Also, that background enemy thing that they do sometimes, like, they only do it in colors in this game for some reason. Oh, I didn't skip it. Okay. I actually forgot how to do it. I think you have to go, like, over the level. Kind of. I can't remember exactly, though, but I remember doing it by accident on, like, one of my first playthroughs of this game, and it was very scary. I was like, where did the level go? Okay. Oh, I tried to freaking spin dash right there, but it didn't want me to do it. Alright, that's another red ring. Woo! The modern one is blue. Oh, you meant that the skill equips are for modern Sonic. I forgot they actually have to switch characters to do that. You're right. Might be. It doesn't really matter. To be honest, I rarely actually use any of the skills for modern Sonic. It's really classic Sonic that I equip them with. And in that case, it's really just the shields that I tend to equip. Because I think they're very useful and add a lot of fun to the gameplay. Black Ops 3, because you could kind of earn the cosmetics instead of having the option taken away from us, like Overwatch did. Oh, which is better, Overwatch 2 or Call of Duty? Yeah, I'd probably say, I'd probably give it to COD. I'd probably give it to COD. Like, Overwatch during, like, its initial years with Overwatch 1, I would have said that. I would have said it back then, but yeah, not now. Not now. Like, if we're comparing, like, modern Overwatch to modern COD, and 2016 Overwatch to 2016 COD, then yeah, back then I would have said Overwatch, but now it's yeah, no. And also, you know, the whole Activision Blizzard situation, it doesn't feel right to give them any kind of credit after that. Which, you know, I know it's always like separate art from artists, but sometimes them artists be doing things that are just inexcusable. And, you know, no better example is Activision Blizzard's behavior as a company. Extra don't hear me. The modern skill set is blue and not yellow. Yeah, I got you. I understood what you said. I just forgot before.
When the Sonics accelerate through time, they fix space, returning color and life.
Then I guess we have to run like there's no tomorrow, or there won't be.
BRB. COD is iconic. Yeah. Imagine they made Call of Duty Black Ops 3.5 and all they done is add some game modes and make you have to pay for everything. Yeah, that's basically Overwatch 2.
For I have looked into the soul of our enemy.
And on top of that, they promise you that there's going to be a campaign and then not release the campaign, and then everybody gets upset and it's a whole situation. They went way too safe with the story in this game. Yeah, to be fair, I think the story was definitely a very last-minute thing for this game. They were really focused on gameplay first and foremost, which honestly, that's all you need. I don't really care. Like if like sacrificing a more in-depth story for like some of the best gameplay we've had in the entire franchise, yeah, that's a no-brainer for me. Have you found Rankles yet? Yo, what's up, Ashley? And no, I have not found Rankles. He's eluded me again. One of these days we're gonna find him, and then I'll get my £1 million. All right, and then the streams will be I'll be making Mr. Beast streams instead. All right, let's do some challenges. Let's go see what SBO's doing.
Think you can find me?
Pretty weird how 3 emeralds are retrieved by rivals, 3 by bosses, and 1 forced to you. I mean, I wouldn't say it's weird. I'd say it makes sense. You know, it's consistent throughout the whole game. Well, again, except for the last one. The last one's given to you through a cutscene. Can I not just hit him, like, right there? Yeah, so the goal of this mission is SBO is using his chameleon ninja powers to, you know, camouflage himself and make himself invisible. So we gotta use the flashlights to find him and then give him a good whack. Also, the music playing right now is a remix of Emerald Beach from Sonic Battle, which is very cool.
Ninja arts, camouflage.
How dare you?
Ninja arts, camouflage. Ninja arts, camouflage. How dare you?
Also, I swear there's a line in Sonic Heroes where SBO tells where SBO tells Eggman to die a lonely death or something like that. It's actually wild. Like he did not have to say that to him. Alright, that was pretty easy. We do not need to try again. I think Overwatch 2 announced the campaign was coming eventually, but we will unironically get GTA 6 before the campaign, probably. Yeah. And besides, isn't it more like it's coming eventually in quotation marks? Like, I don't know about that. Hell, I wouldn't even be shocked if we get an Overwatch 3 before they freaking finish the campaign for 2. But who knows? Who knows? I wish you could play Sonic Hero style special stage for the last Emerald. I raise you Sonic Generations for 3DS, where you can do that for all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Alright, let's do. This is Seaside Hill, so let me do one for City Escape. There's a mission with Cream. And then there's a bunch of other ones right here. You know what? Let's do the Cream mission. Why not? She seems like a nice enough fellow. Okay, so with this mission, it's basically the regular level, but the difficulty is a little bit higher. There's like more obstacles and stuff to avoid, and you only get one ring to start with. So in order to stock back up, you got to call on the help of Cream and her Chow buddies to give you a bit of a boost. So yeah, it's a cool mission. I like how you know, even if they're not playable, I do like how Sonic's friends are like incorporated into the game here with some of these missions. So yeah, I do want to make it a case to show them off. And also, the music playing is a remix of the main theme from Sonic 3D Blast, the Saturn version, though, specifically. Because of course. Oh man, I wanted the rainbow ring. Oops, wait. Yeah! Bro. Alright, never mind, you know what, I suck. I've admitted it. How did I miss that again? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Alright, button 1, button 2, and button 3. Easy. No S rank for me though. Probably. Oh wait, never mind. Easy S rank. What? Come on now. Cream is goated, not gonna lie. She is. Again, they gotta bring her back. Like, they don't want to put her in any games anymore. Like, at least with Sonic Forces, I kinda get it with, like, the tone of that game. Because, you know, that game's trying to be a bit more serious, but, like, you know. They still have Charmy in there, and they're supposed to be, like, kind of the same age, right? Like, Like, I don't even freaking know, man. I don't even know. Oh, this one looks like fun. Let's do that. Right, so we have to perform 35 tricks. If Blizzard were a company that cared more about their games than overworking their employees, they could have made Overwatch 2 set in the prime of the Overwatch Corporation. Yeah. Like, honestly, it's just sad. It's just sad. And honestly, it's the reason why it's the reason why I've been saying for a while that, like, I think single player games, like, are really carrying right now in the game industry. I feel like a lot of multiplayer is kind of failing a bit because, like, everyone's trying to do live service and everyone's trying to have their next Fortnite, and you know, most of the time it's not working out. So, you know, multiplayer, single player is really where it's at. Like, you know, obviously there's definitely good multiplayer games releasing. There just isn't as many. Like, online, like, especially online multiplayer. Like, online multiplayer peaked in, like, 2017. And I don't think we've really gotten back since. Which is especially weird, considering that all people could do for a couple years was play online. So why that's where it started to fall off, I'll never understand. Instead we just got bad Overwatch 1 update, yeah. I've seen someone beat this in 0 seconds. 0 seconds? Man, making me feel inadequate. I wish I could beat it in 0 seconds. My Hero is such an underrated Sonic song. Wish Jens had the lyrics with the remix. Yeah. No one really talks about that one, you're right. That one kind of gets lost in the sauce. Fun fact, fire is actually solid, made up of tiny particles that flow like gas. Interesting. I know that. Do the Rouge mission? You know what? I'll do the Rouge mission for the culture. Fuck it. They're afraid of Cream because she solos everything. Exactly. God damn. Alright, so for this mission, because you requested it, we gotta use Rouge to basically, how do I say this? Use her... I don't... Okay, how do I actually put this? I don't know. I don't know if there's a good way for me to phrase this. But she uses her, you know, female abilities, let's just say, to distract the robots, which allows you to take them out. And you got to do this to basically progress with the level here. So, you know, this is definitely the strangest mission in the game. Because, you know, this implies a couple weird things. Like, Eggman is programming his robots to include this feature. Like, use Rouge to make the robots act down bad? Yeah, basically. This is a weird mission. This is a weird mission. But let it be known, I'm only doing it because chat requested it. Alright, I'm not a freak. Okay. There we go, nice. Oh god. Okay, easy. Alright. The devs knew what they were doing. She seduces the robots, basically. Did Eggman program them to be attracted to Rouge, or did they learn? I mean, I don't really know. Pick your poison at that point. Did I get the key for City Escape? I might have forgotten it. Wait, if I stand still, it shows me, right? Yes, I got them all. Good. Alright, we can do some rival battles. So, first off, we got Shadow. You're finally here, Sonic. I don't know where we are, nor do I care. This is where I finish you, Sonic. Alright, here we go. Use her charm to convince the guards to be nice to them and not attack. Yeah. Why didn't Rouge do this in Heroes to destroy the egg pawns? Yeah, plot convenience entirely. Fun fact, Shadow gives you the 4th Chaos Emerald. Yeah, he does give you the damn 4th Chaos Emerald. Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? I think the 4th Chaos Emerald in this game is also the same color as it was in Shadow the Hedgehog. So, yeah, they knew what they were doing with that reference. Which is it's just another great thing about this game. Like, you really get every aspect of, like, Sonic's history with this game. You know, through references, through the returning levels, through the characters that are here. Like, this game is just so fucking good, man. Like, I will always recommend this game to be, like, a good Sonic game to start with. Because, yeah, some stuff might go over your head if you don't, like, know about it. But then you also get just so much of the series history out of this game that, like, you know, it's a pretty good entry point as if you want to, like, quickly learn everything there is to learn about Sonic. Live and learn! Of course they had to play Live and Learn, bro. The Sonic Anthem. Everybody rise for the Sonic National Anthem. This is it right here. But yeah, so the way this boss fight basically works, because I didn't explain it, is you gotta collect those purple orbs in order to get a power-up. If Shadow gets it first, he'll use Chaos Spear on you, which he actually calls Chaos Control for some reason. And you gotta dodge that, but if you get it, you get the super powerful purple boost, which you gotta then smash the rocks to hit Shadow, catch up to him, and body him. Down he goes. Pretty easy fight. Spiders in my anus? Ow, the edge. God damn it. Does that mean Shadow will give us the Chaos Emerald in the 3rd Sonic movie? Yes. He's gonna find the damn 4th Chaos Emerald. I want Shadow to pick up a gun in that movie, just once. Just one scene of him picking up a gun or something, please. They have to do it. They have to do it. If they know what's good for them, they will do it. This game is so good, bro. Such a goated game, man. Such a goated game. Absolutely. Like, the thing is, though, 2011 was, like, a tough year for games. Because, like, this and Arkham City came out, and I specifically remember getting those. And playing them a lot, but, like, dude. Like, between this game and Arkham City, picking Game of the Year for 2011 would have been so tough for me. It probably would have gone to this game, though, just because, you know, again, it's what got me into playing Sonic in the first place. Pretty much, and, like, you know, without it, you know, I probably wouldn't be making this stream today. It's his piss, baby. Josh's liquid sun has returned. With an updated look and everything. That's right, Perfect Chaos is returning from Sonic Adventure 1. And just to reiterate, for those who don't know the lore of the Extra Zone Arcade, basically during our Sonic Adventure playthrough, Josh went to go, quote, let the liquids out. And he did that just as Chaos started attacking and flooding the city. So yeah, Chaos is canonically Josh's piss. And there you go, that's the lore. You're all caught up now. We're all on the same page. There's a whole ass clip about it on YouTube Shorts, and also TikTok. So if you like short form content, go ahead and check those out, because there's some funny stream moments and clips right there that you might enjoy. There we go. See, I did the plug now, so now I don't actually have to do it later. There you go. You're welcome. All right. Woo! Up there. But yeah, so I actually mentioned it before, but like what's so awesome about this boss fight is you know, before we fought him as Super Sonic. But now we're fighting him as Base Sonic. So like it's just crazy to think how much more powerful he's gotten over like the course of all these games. Like, taking on Perfect Chaos in base form is definitely a feat, for sure. A very impressive feat. Alright, hit the rangs, hit the sprangs, and hit his head. There we go. Easy. Get him on his noggin. His Gen's design is what they wanted him to look like in OG Adventure. Yeah. But this time they had the better tech to do it, because obviously, you know, this isn't a Dreamcast game from 1998. I just activated readable colors. What does that do? I have no idea. I don't regret what I did. We know you don't. We know about you. We know about some of the freakish things you get up to. The most impressive is that Josh flooded the city with his piss. Yep. He killed millions of people. Like, I don't know whether to be, like, disgusted or impressed.
You're doing great, Sonic. You mean you're doing great, Sonics.
Haha, do you get it? Because there's two of them.
I may never get used to that. Oh! Watch out!
QSS doesn't work in the Shadow Boss. Oh, that's the speedrunning thing, isn't it?
That monster sure didn't like that.
Pretty weird how Froggy ate my piss's tail.
Those things have been in the past.
I didn't even think about that. Oh god.
We need that emerald.
You hate to see it. I mean, no wonder Froggy was acting up like that.
You can bring that Chaos Emerald back just like you brought.
Have you beaten Generations with the Super Mario 64 mod? No, but I watched a video on it and it looks painful as hell. So if you guys want me to try it, then let me know.
You guys have your work cut out for you.
An adventure's no fun if it's too easy.
See, that line is kind of a reference to Sonic Unleashed, because Eggman says something similar. Where he's like, "Oh, taking over the world isn't fun if there's no challenge." You're getting a lot better with your promoting platforms you're on. Am I? I mean, yeah. Like, I guess maybe I am. I call it encrusted. Yeah, let's go with that. I still find it cool how they merged the Greg Martin design with the Japanese design for gens. Yeah, I like it too. A lot of people don't like the classic Sonic model. We don't need to learn how to do the stomp. We've been doing it for the whole game. All right, here we go. So now we're in Crisis City from Sonic 06. But yeah, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the classic Sonic model. Yeah, I think it's cool. Like, a lot of people don't like it, and you know, it started the whole Santiago thing, where it's not actually Sonic, it's like a fake Sonic that took his place and blah blah. That meme was stupid, by the way. It was not funny, but but anyway, yeah. So I like the model. I like the classic Sonic model. I think he looks fine. I got no problem with him. Like, I would say I definitely prefer how he looks now in Superstars, but this one's not bad either. Like, you know, they had a vision for it, they did what they needed to do, and it looks fine. He serves his purpose. In Forces, we have to hear that stupid joke where Sonic says to classic Sonic, "I haven't seen you since Generations!" Like, the game is, like, also a long time. Yeah, they do make that joke, they do make that joke. Man, Sonic Forces is, we're gonna get to Sonic Forces, trust me. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my yacht. Oh, I didn't get the life. It's fine. We don't need it. Watch me die immediately after saying that. So, what's our theory for this stage? Because here's the thing. Like, obviously, Sonic 06, like, the events didn't happen, Solaris never existed, which also means that Mephiles didn't exist, but neither does Iblis. So, in that scenario, in that scenario, like, how is the stage even returning? Because the Time Eater is pulling locations from the past. So, unless this is like a kind of pocket dimension, or something, where maybe Solaris kind of still maybe exists, and in turn Iblis also exists. Like maybe he just pulled it out like that, but like I don't know how this is even possible. That being said, it is apparently canon that Sonic does remember the events of 06. I don't know if how true that is or where that's been confirmed, but apparently that is the case. But I take that with a grain of salt because I saw that as a Twitter post. That tornado's carrying a car! Remember that line out. Also, the funny thing is, the achievement you get here if you avoid getting hit by all the cars is it says look both ways, which is awesome. I thought that was funny. I like the US and UK 90s designs. They just don't work in 3D. Yeah, which is why they kind of merged it more with the Japanese one for this game. I'm proud of how much you've grown and improved the channel since you started. I am too, honestly. Like it's impressive to like look back because we've been doing this for like how many months now? 4 months, and I feel like we've had some pretty significant growth in that time. So I appreciate everybody for being a part of this. It's a lot of fun. I don't give me CD style model. I mean, if you mean like the opening animated cutscene for CD, like maybe. I don't know how good that would really look in 3D though. And I feel like the Superstars model kind of... Well, okay, it isn't really that. It's more like the Oshima artwork, because obviously he's working on the game. So yeah, I think that style is the best we can probably do, though, for like a 3D classic Sonic. It just makes the most sense. My friend just showed me the painful meme ever. Oh, okay, I need to catch up with chat here. I want Mars a Planet model. It'd be nice to have that like as an in-game model, yeah. They can definitely do it nowadays. The meme is Super Mario wonders why you get no bitches. Oh my god. Someone fucked the future, I guess. 06 and its locations are removed and still exist out of time, but entities and powers like time and space manipulation can bring it back. That's my opinion on it. Anyways. Yeah. That's kind of what I would have thought. Like it's it's still like there's still technically a state in which it exists. But just, you know, it doesn't, like, you know, no one has any memory of it, and it's like it never even happened. So it's able to pull it out like that, but obviously, like, it technically, you know, the location technically, you know, was never real. Also, you gotta think about what it's like for classic Sonic to be going through this stage. He's gotta be thinking, like, what the hell happens in the future to cause this? Like, what did my future self do? Found Minecraft emotes. Nice. How are we 2/3 of the way through the game and it's less than 2 hours? This is a very short game. Very short game. And even then, I had to retry levels like a couple times, so like, yeah, this game is not long. Hey Sonic! Enjoy your future! It's gonna be great! Famous last words. I've been trying to practice my Roger Craig Smith Sonic voice, actually. I'm trying to hone it a little bit. I feel like that's probably the Sonic voice I can do the best. Okay. Blaze has memories of this for some reason. They kind of allude to, like... They kind of do allude to, like, Silver and Blaze, like, having some recollection of it. But not fully. Like, that, it's like a deja vu thing, where they feel like they can remember it, but they don't, actually. Because, like, they've said, like, because, like, Colors DS, I think they mention, like, feeling like they've worked together before. Which obviously would be a reference to this, Sonic 06. So yeah, it's weird. It's like they really dance around like who can and can't remember it and what bits of it they do remember. Hey look guys, it's the end of the level. I'm glad we're finally through the level. Oh boy. Wow, look at that. It got taken away from us. Man. They definitely did that on purpose, though. They gave the Sonic 06 level a fake goalpost. They knew what they were doing. Like, how appropriate. How appropriate that the Sonic 06 one is the one that shows you the goal and then rips it right away from you, just as you're on the cusp of grabbing it. There is nothing more appropriate than that to describe that game. And there it is again. Actually, wait, I can get up there, can't I? I should probably do that. The top path is always the best path. Was that really necessary? I mean, hey, I don't know. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Oh, Peppa had to go. Alright. Well, I appreciate you being here, buddy. We had a lot of we had a lot of concurrent viewers today, which is pretty fantastic. Blaze literally says it in this game. Oh, she does? I forgot about that. Yeah, I remember it being in Colors DS. They had a reference to them having worked together at some point, which, you know, obviously that 06 was really the only game prior to this
I wish I hadn't needed your help.
they did, so yeah.
By the way, you seem to look less spiky.
Eggman should have teamed up with realistic 06 Eggman. Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. I'm gonna have to ask you kindly to never say that again. I hope we can keep the slip of mine just between the two of us, alright? Blaze wants to keep up her image. I can respect that. Would you smash Blaze? No. Because I have cats and that would be weird. But that's not the only reason that I wouldn't do it. It's also just, why would you? Okay, let me not. Would you smash the egg fighters? Yes. I would. Also, now we're back in Rooftop Run. Look at that. Also, one thing I actually never noticed about this stage until after I played Unleashed was actually, you can actually see the flags in the background, all the flags from the countries of Unleashed. Which is actually really awesome. I never even noticed that before. Yeah, it feels like it really wasn't very long ago that we were here last. And that's because it wasn't. Because, you know, that was... Actually, how many games ago was Sonic Unleashed? It was 2 games ago, wasn't it? Because we've had Sonic Colors and Sonic 4. Oh no, and Sonic in the Black Knight. Sonic in the Black Knight. So it's been 3 games. But yeah, so it wasn't that long ago still. Yeah, we are. That does mean though, because we're that recent, is we're pretty much near the end of the game now. Ah, whatever. It's fine. I don't need the bubble shield the whole stage. I don't need to cheese the game that much. Also, this part of the level is cool because it actually is more of a reference to the Werehog stage for Rooftop Run. Could you imagine if Classic Sonic, like, got to turn into the Werehog? Like, bro. That would have been actually hilarious. Like, imagine Classic Sonic with his stubby little arms, like, beating enemies up as the Werehog. That'd be kind of fire, actually. Also, this part's cool. Watch, we're gonna murder these guys. Nice. I don't know if that hurts me if I run into the back of it, so I was just being careful not to. I removed all 12 of my brain cells, and I'm now going to name the countries of the world. Snart, Afghanistan, United Saints of Kingdom. Okay, that's good. You got 3. They should have based it off of Java Rooftop Run. They should have. Honestly, for Sonic Generations 3DS, they should have used the Java version of Unleashed for like a stage. They should have picked Chun Nan. Or sorry, well technically it's Dragon Road. Dragon Road is the level. Chun Nan is the hub world. My controller isn't. Okay, that was weird. My controller wasn't working for a second there. Woo! How would he sound like? Classic Werehog, I guess, just wouldn't have a voice. Or he'd sound like Jaleel White, but just doing like a more rough voice, I guess. I don't know. They should have got Jaleel White to do Classic Sonic again. That would have been actually hilarious. Imagine in one of the cutscenes he just goes, "I'm waiting." Bro, that would have been fire. Imagine Classic Darkspine and Excalibur. Classic Excalibur would actually, unironically, go stupid. I'd love to see that. Imagine switching between Classic and Modern in the stage. That would also be pretty neat. I'm gonna be honest, Eggman Land would have made a cool final stage for this game. Yeah, it would have, but they were trying to stick to, like, you know, the stages being in chronological order, so obviously that would mean they had to have a colors stage last. But even then, they probably could have picked a more, like, what's it called? How would I say it? Climactic. That's the word I was looking for. They could have used a much more climactic stage from colors. Like they could have done Terminal Velocity or Asteroid Coaster, but they did not. Also, oh, my drift isn't working. Okay, that's actually really weird. So my controller bugged out last level. Does it have to do with that? Because yeah, I can't drift again. Like, I deadass cannot drift. Ow. You know what? Let me try a different controller. I think it's just this controller is a bit stupid. I'm gonna use my PS5 one. That might work. Oh shoot, yeah, I'll have to probably exit the game again. You know what, I'll just freaking, can I, hold on. Alright, never mind, hold up, get that DualSense, give me a minute. Alright, stop the game. What controller was I using? Actually, you mean were? I was using a Switch controller. Nintendo Switch, that is. Jen's PC without mods has awful controller support. I haven't really had any issues with it before, though. Like, being honest, I don't think I've ever really had a problem with it. Until literally just now. Ugh. This is annoying. This is annoying.
Sega.
BRB need to do something. Alrighty, it can randomly just stop working and requires a relaunch. Yeah, I already had to do it once. So, yeah, it's just a stupid thing. Alright, there we go. Ah, no, I did not mean to do... guys, if I quit the game now, okay. I was just gonna ask. If I close the game now, will it not save that I just did that? I've got to be the biggest dumbass of all time. I actually hit new game. I don't know why I went to click yes. Why did I do that? Okay, I think we're good. We're not good. We're not good. Are you actually serious? Are you actually serious? There's actually no goddamn way. There's actually no goddamn way I really did that. Are you... There's just no shot. There's just no goddamn shot that I really did that. You fucking a dick. I tried. I hit continue, bro. There's no save data. There's no save data. Fattest hell imaginable. Let's fucking go. Sonic Generations playthrough number 2. Who's ready? It's fine. You know what? We can just go. We can just do it because like this is not a long game. By the way, all of that just because I wanted to drift. All of that just because I wanted the ability to drift. I don't even need the drift. I don't even need the drift. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, I'm gonna speedrun. I'm gonna have to do a speedrun. Oh my god. Yeah, this might be like a 4.5 hour stream instead of a 2.5 hour stream now, so bear with me. I'm not angry, just disappointed. I just can't fucking believe I did that. I don't know what possessed me into doing that. I actually don't. Because I hit new game by accident. And then I was like, okay, I need to click no. But then I scrolled up and clicked yes. And like I don't even have any reasoning for that. It just it just happened. I don't know. I just don't know. I got school tomorrow, I gotta sleep. Oh my god, bro. Listen, I'm gonna go as fast as possible. Bro, let the intrusive thoughts win. Yep. Alright, we can skip the cutscenes at least. That will shave some time off. We can skip the cutscenes at least. I got college tomorrow, but anyway, I get no sleep. That's how it is in college. You're not supposed to get any sleep. That's not how it works. Alright. I mean, hey, at least I got my drift. At least that's working. Alright, yeah, so I'm just gonna have to literally move as quickly as possible here. To get back to where we were. And now I have to adjust to using a PlayStation controller, which is a whole other thing. Alright. Oh my god. I'm clipping the moment now, never mind, I can't. Yeah, someone clip that. Someone please clip that. That has to be like one of the worst. That has to be one of the worst moments we've had. I'm being dead ass serious. I actually don't think a worse thing has happened during one of these streams. Still remember the days of forcing myself to be awake for college so Mr. Terry wouldn't beat my ass. Man, you're well, I remember that. I remember that. Those are the days, man. Those are the days. I mean, I was fortunate not to ever be late because I lived 15 minutes away from it. So, yeah. That was no stress for me. That was the biggest blunder I've ever seen happen in Extra Zone Arcade history. It is. It is. We really got... we're really in shambles right now, bro. I actually don't think there has been a worse L than that. God damn it, man. God damn it. To be honest, though, like, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. Like, there's much worse games for that to happen. At least, if it was gonna happen during any of these games, at least it was this one. I'll remind you of this every stream. Oh, I know. I know you're all gonna hold this over me until the end of time. Believe me. I am very much aware that that's gonna happen. You got to college faster than I got to my train station? Yeah, you're probably right. I'm baffled as to why this happened. You literally left for like 30 seconds and already like it just everything went to shit. My loyalty to you is already waning. No. I have to gain back the support of the people. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Christ almighty, man. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh man, I gotta get all my red rings again too. What a shame. But I did get that one this time at least, so that's an improvement. Oh my god, man. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Why did it happen specifically when I left? Listen, man, I don't know, but clearly we need you here. Lest everything goes to hell. Okay, there we go. And see, I got that one as well. Okay, well now I got to take the bottom path, which, you know, that's obviously a little bit unfortunate. Okay. Woo! Oh my god, man. I went through the 5 stages of grief because I lost my phone once. My god. I feel that, I feel that. Okay, alright. I mean, you know, this way I can also show off some more of the missions. You know, there's also that. In the span of half a bowling game? Why specifically half a bowling game? Also, I keep forgetting if you hit B or circle on a rail, it actually switches your it actually switches your view, not view, but the side that Sonic is grinding on. I had that when I broke my phone screen, so I know your pain. Never ask a man his salary, a woman her age, or Extra Zone Arcade. What happened on the 11th of September 23 Sonic Generation stream? This, you know what? Actually, that's actually hilarious. This is the. Wait, can I make that joke? I actually don't know if I can make that joke. Fuck it, I'm gonna make the joke. This was our 9/11. This was literally our 9/11. I mean, technically for us it's 11/9 because, you know, we do day, month, year, but still. There we go. I made the joke. That was all. They hit the new game icon. Oh my god. Oh wait, yeah, I need to do the classic Sonic level. We do the correct date format. Honestly, day, month, year is definitely better. I will say though, I usually say it as month, day, year. Like I'll write it out as day, month, year, but I'll say it as month, day, year. Like today's date, for example, I would say September 11th, but I'd write out as the 11th of September. That's actually so insane, though. I'm in actual shock and disbelief that I really did that. Never forget. Some countries do year, day, month. Really? That's even worse. I know Japan does year, month, day, which makes sense because it's still in like it's still technically in order, just reverse order. I'm laughing my ass off when I saw the last frame. It was Jova. Unfreaking believable, man. I think you can do I don't know if I have it available, but I know you can do featured clips. We should definitely make that a featured clip. That was painful. Oh my god. Did it just happen again? I think it just happened again. The controller thing anyway. My controller just dead ass stopped working again. Which means I don't have a drift again. Which means none of that mattered. You got me fucked up. You really do. I say it is the 11th of September. I didn't even realize. Didn't realize what? I keep switching. It's the butterfly effect. That it's the 11th of September. These jokes are happening. Yeah. Wait, you didn't notice? That's why I said that. That's why I made that joke. It just made too much sense. Like that quite literally is what that is. I'm never consistent, neither am I. I mean, that's why I'm streaming today. I don't usually do that. Consistency does not exist for me. Alright, we're back here again. Which is fun. Okay. I mean, we are getting through this pretty quick. I just need to keep the pace up. Like, we're almost done with the classic here, and it hasn't even been 20 minutes. Here we go. Easy, popping off. Woo! History is written by the survivors. This looks like somewhere where I was on my third adventure and Knuckles, Sonic. It's true. It's also that one level from Frontiers. And I gotta stop making that joke because I swear to God, this is like the 8th time I've said that. It doesn't get any funnier every time either. It's just as stupid as the first time I said it. Man, that's gotta. What an actual colossal failure that was. Like, I really wonder why you people watch me sometimes. I really do. Why is there a Dr. Eggman Death Star? That's the Death Egg, actually. And yes, I'm not joking, that's literally what it's called. And it's a very obvious Star Wars reference. They weren't very subtle about it. Dr. Smegman. Oh god. Actually, it's his 4th adventure. For the funnies. Actually, I said that because it's Sonic 3. CD isn't a numbered adventure. I mean, she got you there. She really got you there. Like CD is not a number. All right, we're back to modern Sonic Generations Sanctuary Sky level again. CD's nuts. Ayy. We should call it Sonic CD by its birth name, Sonic Compact Disc. Not Sonic Compact Disc. Okay, but when are they gonna release Sonic Cartridge? What about that? What about Sonic Cassette? We gotta get Sonic Cassette at some point. Sonic VHS. Sonic DVD. Sonic Blu-ray. Sonic Digital. Okay. Yeah, no, I've lost the ability to drift again. You know what? We're just gonna have to play the game like this. It sucks, but what can you do? What can you do? To be honest, again, like there aren't really that many times where you'll actually need it, so it really doesn't matter. It's whatever. We could just move. Okay, I almost missed that. I still can't believe a new game incident happened solely because of drift. Yeah. Sonic DVD when? Sonic VHS when? Sonic Laserdisc when? We gotta get Sonic Laserdisc. If only you could drift with the B button. Yeah, I know. If only. If only. I gotta be honest though, I don't know why. I don't know why the triggers specifically are what's breaking. Like, I genuinely don't know. Like, is there a reason for that? Because it's really strange. I don't know if it has something to do with my USB port or not, but then at the same time, I'm able to play other games that use it just fine, so I really couldn't tell you what the issue is. I'm posting it on Twitter, the video. Honestly, we should make a we should make a struggle account. I think once we get big enough, we should have a struggle account on Twitter. That'd be hilarious. No, it's just controllers on Sonic Gens are awfully supported. I guess they are. I guess they really are. What is this place? It's so white and creepy and blah blah blah. Knuckles is racist. We got it. It's getting triggered. Be on the lookout for rankles. Yeah, maybe because we have to start a new game, this time I'll find them. Who really knows? Let's do this mission with Knuckles. This one's quick. It still sucks how Sega didn't represent Sonic Adventure 5 on Game Boy and Gens. I agree. It was a huge missed opportunity, honestly. One of, if not the best, like, video games of all time. I mean, Sonic Adventure 5 for the Game Boy is just so iconic. Like, there's never been another game that has been able to live up to it, and there never will be. Well, that sucks. I just fell all the way down here.
I got this.
Okay, I'll be taking that. Alright. Yeah, so this mission's pretty cool. It's basically, they basically took the idea of Knuckles' treasure hunting levels from the adventure games and said, what if we did that as a mission? And that's basically this one. But yeah, I figured I might as well show off some different missions since we're having to basically just replay the game anyway. Well, that's loud. Okay. And dig right here. The ceiling is done. Best Knuckles voice actor? I liked the guy from Sonic Adventure 2 probably the most. But I actually really like his current voice as well. He does a good job. I didn't like him much at first, but after Frontiers, he's definitely grown on me a lot. Michael McGahn or Dan Green. Was that the Adventure 2 guy or the Adventure 1 guy? Because I remember he had a different voice in Adventure 1. Dan Green was also good though. But the only thing is that no matter who he voices, I always hear Yugi. Which I guess is really the case for any voice actor. But, you know. It's just any time I hear Dan Green specifically, it's always Yugi. Ow. They're taking pot shots at me. There we go. Got it. And no, we do not need to try again. I think Scott Drea was Knuckles in SA2. That was his name. Yeah, he's good. Michael is SA1. Yeah. Scott Drea is cool. I like him. He's a more kind of chill Knuckles, and I like that. I like that a lot. I'm a fan of that. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this Amy mission. Why not? It's funny how Roger is the only Sonic VA in the games to not voice Shadow at some point. Wait, did Ryan Drummond do Shadow's voice as well? When did that happen? Because I know Jason Griffith did Sonic and Shadow during that era. Oh yeah, I forgot what the point of the mission is. Alright, so yeah, for this mission you basically got to summon Amy and get her to domestically abuse Sonic so that you can get to higher places. I mean, seriously, she is whacking him full force with that hammer. Like, that's definitely gonna leave a bruise or two. Listen, men can be victims of domestic abuse as well, as you can clearly see. I mean, she is just laying into him with that. Like, okay, well, she didn't even hit him there. Ryan voiced Shadow for the final boss in SA2. Are you sure? Because that still sounds like, what's his name? David Humphrey. Or do you mean like the grunts? Like the grunts are Ryan Drummond, but the main actual voice lines are his normal voice actor? Is that what you mean? Equal rights, equal fights? Hey, yo. I mean, she doesn't need to beat him, though. Alright, here we go. Woo! Does that mean that Sonic is a spring since he gets launched when under lots of force? I mean, he's a pretty bouncy guy. So, maybe. Maybe he's got some spring energy about him. Okay. Oh, the timing sucks for that last one, but we did it. Only an A rank, but whatever. Scott Dry was goated. If you look up, Ryan did the final boss fights with Shadow. David Humphrey was unavailable for whatever reason during recording, so Ryan had to pitch in, otherwise the game couldn't be shipped. Interesting. But it's not like his actual voice lines, though, is it? Because like because when you switch to Shadow, he goes like, "Here I come, you creep." But it sounds like David Humphrey saying it. So is that still him, or is that? Oh, it's all of them. Wow. Damn, he did a really good job then, because that sounds deadass exactly like him. That's actually, wow, that's actually crazy. I've got to go back and listen to it again. I have definitely got to go back and listen to it again. You know what, let's do this one. Let's do the Tails race. Look up a video of them, it's easier to tell without game audio. Yeah, there's probably that too. I think like all the sound effects and music and stuff probably drown it out a bit, but... Yeah, wow, that's actually genuinely crazy to me. I did not know that that was the case. Like, they actually had me fooled. And hey look, it's Supersonic Racing again. Or should I say listen, because, you know, it's a song that's playing with audio. So, you know. I don't know why I did that. When you're Supersonic Racing, there's no time to look around. Okay. Ah, I was trying to boost into this guy. There we go. Boom, bap, bop. Easy. Okay, not bad. I'm being active for a while I'm playing SA2. No problem, no problem. And I beat it for the first time. You beat SA2? Good job. What did you think? What are your thoughts on SA2 overall? Yay, nay, somewhere in the middle. All right, let's freaking kill this guy. His shadow voice has a hint of Sonic in it, but it isn't bad. It like to me that like it sounds the same. Honestly, great and deserved a top 3 on my list. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, you did say SA2 was the top 3, didn't you? I forgot. Chow Garden is also goated in that game. Yes, yes it is. Another cool fact about Ryan is that he recorded voices for Sonic Rush before the cast switch. It can be heard in the E3 demo. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense, yeah. But they are 100% new recordings, right? It's not just like reused lines. Because they did that a bit for Sonic Riders, actually. I think Sonic Riders has a bit of Dean Bristow's Eggman voice in there for some of the grunts. Despite the fact that by the time that game came out, Mike Pollock was already very comfortably in the role. And still is to this day, which is crazy. Mike Pollock has been voicing Eggman for 20 years, by the way, since Sonic X came out. Which is wild. But some new ones. Interesting. Yeah, I never heard of that before. I keep forgetting how easy it is to kill this guy. Also, I can't skip this cutscene because it's technically still in game. Mike Pollock survived the purge of recasting. He's literally just better. I guess he is. I guess he is. Out of interest, though, because I don't actually know the full story. Oh, Mike Pollock explained why he wasn't recast, which is cool. See, I was about to ask, like, is there a reason why the rest of the cast, like I'm just wondering, did they like audition again at all, or no? Or was it a case of just like they found people that they wanted to play the role and just kind of went with them? And there wasn't really that much of a casting process? Like, I'm genuinely wondering what happened there. They couldn't find another Eggman? Yeah, but like I'm asking mostly did like you know, did Jason Griffith and the others like re-audition at all, or did they just kind of, or were they just kind of told, all right, your time in the role is up, but then they just kind of left it at that? Because I genuinely still don't really know what the story is behind that. They were not given opportunities for re-audition. That sucks. So yeah, then out of interest, what was Mike Pollock's reasoning? Other than just they couldn't find another Eggman. Like, was there more to it than that, or was that just kind of the whole story? Four Kids ruined everything, proved me wrong, changed my mind. I triple dog dare you. I mean, listen, Four Kids is a whole situation that I don't really know if I want to get into. And also, Four Kids is dead anyway, so like, you know, it is what it is. Sega just couldn't find a better Eggman voice, that's the reason, Mike's words. Okay. That really is all there is to it. But is it couldn't or didn't want to? Now that's the real question. Maybe they were like, listen, we have our peak Eggman voice. We don't need anyone else. Also, I don't think I can even get over there properly. Yeah, I kind of fumbled at that boss fight, but you know what? It's all good. Four Kids made Sonic sing the U.S. national anthem. They did make him do that. They did make him do that. I don't know how to feel about it. It's a couldn't. Mike has said that Eggman auditions did take place at some point before, but they re-offered him the role. I didn't even get an S rank? What the fr- Whatever. Listen, man, I don't have time to be concerned about that. We did that in about 20 minutes, though, which is not bad. Who knows who auditioned for him? I actually... Yeah, there's got to be, like... You know, obviously, you know, no offense to Mike, of course. He's a great voice actor. He's really great as Eggman, too, but, like... Was there really, like, nobody else that could stack up to him? Like, I'm genuinely thinking. Like, who would I have even picked? I don't know. Because thinking about it now, it's hard for me to... It's really difficult for me to imagine anyone else doing it. Also, oh god, alright, I missed that. But yeah, no, like nowadays it's hard for me to imagine anyone else doing it, but like... Back then, I don't know. Mike Pollock is the only true voice for Eggman. At this point, he really is. Again, like I just said, like I can hardly imagine like anyone else doing it now. It was kind of the same for Charles as Mario. And, you know, the new voices definitely sound different because we have heard a little bit of it. But I can at least get used to that. But, like, I feel like if Eggman's voice actor is ever to get replaced in the games, like, it would be weird. Especially because, like, the thing is with, like, Mario characters, their voices are very, like, easily... Not mimic. Is mimic the word? Not really. Imitated, I guess? copied? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna... Hold on. I wanna go this way, because I don't have to do the drift if I go this way. Oh wait, never mind, I do. I'm just gonna have to do it like that. There we go. Good enough. Why is the camera doing that? Why is the camera doing that? See, this is why I need this game to come to Switch, so that I don't have to play it on PC. Like, bro, people are always talking about PC Master Race, but honestly, playing games on PC sucks ass. Because, like, unpredictable stuff just happens. Like, I think I will always prefer console. Because at least when I play a game on console, I can guarantee that my controls actually work. They're probably all small voice actors from Cali, since Sega's non-union, so... Aren't some of the voice actors nowadays union, though? I may be wrong about that. Like Sage's voice, isn't she in a union, or am I like mistaken? Not sure about now, but even in the 2010s, Sega was non-union. Yeah. I mean, that was the reason they didn't even get Ryan Drummond back, was because, he actually did audition to do Sonic when they were recasting again for Colors. And, yeah, they specifically didn't go with him because he was in a union at the time. So, yeah, that's the reason why he never came back. Woo! Hey guys, remember when we were here like an hour and a half ago? Good times. Good times. I cannot recover from that. That happens to me a lot. If Mike Pollock died, I'm going through a Great Depression that lasts 10 years. Same. Honestly, same. It would be so hard to imagine, like... It'd be so hard to imagine how things would be like without him being the voice. Like, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, I didn't get it. I thought I was just barely touching it, but it turns out I was actually just barely not touching it. Also, I keep getting hit because I'm rushing. I gotta, like, chill out a little bit. Because we're getting closer to being back to where we were. Mike Pollock used to do radio and was the Foxbox narrator before doing Eggman. Cool. Jason still enjoys watching voicing Sonic, Shadow, and Jet. Yeah, I see him pop up every now and then. And I think he started going to a lot of conventions and stuff. So yeah, I'm sure he gets asked to do the voices a lot. Honestly, if they can't get him to do like. If they don't want to get him to do Sonic and Shadow, I think they should at least get him back to do Jet again. Like, I know he has a voice actor because of, like, you know, Riders and some of the Olympic Games and stuff that he's shown up in, but... Like, that voice just isn't... It doesn't hit the same as Jason's Jet voice. Mike Pollock voices Volcanion in the Pokemon anime? Oh, really? I would not have known that. Because he got that emotion, we see that in Frontiers. Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt? Yahoo! It's me, Chris Pratt.
Mr. Sonic.
Mr. Pratt. Okay. You know, if Sega weren't cowards, they would actually replace all of the voice actors in the Sonic series with Chris Pratt. Like, if Sega were actually a good company, they would do that. Mike Pollock is in so much weird stuff. In his words, if he'll pay, he'll do whatever the script wants him to. I can respect that, honestly. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, yeah, voice acting is a job. Like, I think we, like, you know, sometimes people forget that, and yeah, like, you know, it's at the end of the day, you know, people have to work for money, so he's on that grind, and I can respect that a lot. Okay, why does that keep happening? I think I keep landing on, like, the corner of this building. Woo! Massive spin dash. Oh, okay. What did you guys think of the new Chow in Space movie? The new Chow in Space movie? There's a Chow in Space movie? Oh, you're talking about the posters in the back. I'm not gonna lie, it was a fire movie, you know. Return of the Omo Chow. Kinda lit. I don't think that's what it's actually called, but, you know, let's just go with it. Alright, nice. Run. Okay. Did I just really do that? Did I really do that? Oh my god. You know, I don't care about the S rank. We just gotta we gotta get through this. I got a bit too trigger happy with the spin dash jumping. There we go. Got it. I remember when fans were trying to force Mike Pollock to do Eggman's announcement. Bro, I hated that. I hated that people were doing that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that whole meme wasn't even really that funny in the first place, but then people just pushed it like so far, like so goddamn far. The whole pissing on the moon thing, like, it was just like, bro. Like, we're literally harassing voice actors over this. Like, can we stop? It's just not... It gets to a point where it's just not even a joke anymore. It's just annoying to everyone involved. I wonder if the guy behind that bit regrets doing it nowadays. I actually genuinely wonder if he regrets having done that. He probably does. Come on, people grow up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's really sad to see. Like, sure, you know, it might seem like a funny ha-ha, but at the end of the day, like, you know, these are people's careers that we need to be concerned about here. Like, come on. Come on, like have a little bit of decency. A little bit. And, you know, they have boundaries too. As people, as human beings. Which, again, I think is another thing that people tend to forget, is that these voice actors are human beings. They're not our little monkeys that we, you know, force to dance for us whenever we see fit. It's, you know, they're real living, breathing people that have a career. And, you know, yeah, it's just not necessary. It's absolutely not necessary to do that ever. Like, if they have a cameo, get them to do it on Cameo. Don't start harassing them in Twitter replies and other such things. It's just not, it's not a good look. It's not a good look for the community, and it's not a good look for, you know, anyone that's involved. But you know, I mean, I shouldn't have to say that. Listen, I'm still like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, I'm still on the younger side of the Sonic fandom. So the fact that I'm having to say this is like kind of a little bit sad. But you know, listen, some people just, you know, some people just don't really get it. So it's worth saying. It's worth mentioning in any capacity. And you know, it goes for anything too. Obviously, not just Sonic. You know, it's you know, all voice actors. You know, they deserve more credit than they're given, and they deserve people to, you know, just at least be kind to them. I really don't think it's that much to ask to just have some common decency. I really don't. Ow. He actually hit me with that? What the hell? That, like, never happens. The Sonic fan base is many a dumb thing. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. But not here. We keep it respectful here. We keep it calm and respectful. Which is why I appreciate you guys. You guys, like, you guys always observe that, no matter what. Like, I feel like there's never any drama or situations or anything that arise here. Like, it's all very civilized. You guys, you know, we have good conversations here, and that's how I want it to be. That's how it's got to be. We got to push that. We got to push that energy. You know, instead of people just constantly being at each other's throats. Because look, we're all fans of this thing at the end of the day, and you know, like it or not, we're in it for the long run. So we better enjoy it while we're here. Sega should drive a grunt truck through San Francisco like that. They honestly should. That would be a crazy marketing stunt. Could you imagine? If they ever remake SA2, they got to do it. Like Sonic Adventure 2 remake, we ran over pedestrians in San Francisco with a giant semi-truck. With saw blades. Although, you know, the saw blades were added for this version, not the SA2 version, so, I mean, I don't know. We have brains unlike most of Twitter. Yeah. Yes, we do. Alright, there we go. Look, we actually got the top part this time. Okay. Get that guy. Woo! Okay, still no drift. Still no drift. Alright, good to know. Also, sometimes when I press the control stick, it like does a quick step. I don't know why that happens. Okay, why is hashtag Sonic the Hedgehog trending? It always is. It always is. That's the thing with Twitter. If it notices that you've seen a couple posts to do with like a particular topic, it will push that thing on you relentlessly. Like I saw like one time, I swear to God, I saw like maybe 2 tweets about The Last of Us, and I swear to God, all I saw on my timeline for like a couple weeks was just dead ass, like it was just The Last of Us. Like I don't know what the hell happened. Like I didn't even like the post or anything. Like it's just I like all you have to do is just click on the post, and it will just start pushing that shit to you like there's no tomorrow. Like it's actually so bad the way Twitter works. Like even before Musk completely came and fucked everything up, like it was always like that. And if we shit talk each other here, it's all in good fun. Yeah, we have our fun here. We have our fun here. But we always keep it respectful. Respectfully, we keep it respectful. Will Angry Birds fans have arguments on if classic or modern Angry Birds is better now that Sega owns Rovio? Yes. I feel like they already do, actually. I feel like that's already a thing. Sonic Colors controller. I know, it literally reverted to Sonic Colors controls. Like, how does that even happen? Read it again. Why is Sonic the Hedgehog trending? Wait, I don't get it. I read it correctly the first time, did I not? Wait, why is Sonic the Headache? Oh, you spelled it wrong. Is that what I was supposed to be looking at? Wait, did you spell it wrong on purpose? I don't understand. What does that mean? Yeah, that is trending. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog spelled wrong is trending. Okay, interesting. I guess people don't know how to spell. How is that even... Wait, how is that trending? Are people really that stupid? Like, it's one thing for, like, 5 people to spell it wrong, but... for it to be trending like, that doesn't even make any sense. Also, the orcas actually help you in this stage instead of trying to kill you for once, which is a nice change of pace. Oh my god. Okay. The worst part is most of them at normal posts. Oh my god. I mean, I don't want to assume, but it's probably kids. Being like, man, I love Sonic the Hedgehog, or however the frick you Hedgehog. Because we all know the average age of a Twitter user is about 8 years old. So, you know, you gotta cut them some slack. You know, they're only just learning how to spell. I love Sonic Hedgehog. I do too. He was my favorite. My other favorite one is Super Mario. That guy is pretty cool. He's my favorite character to play as when I'm eating dinner. Okay. Another successful day. Super Mario broth is cool. Oh yeah, you can't forget about the broth. Fun fact, in the UK, Mario is called Super Mark. Yes, he is. Super Mark moment. Hey, Pep's back. You might be confused about... Wait, actually, when did you leave? Did you leave after we did this stage? I think so. Well, if you're confused on why we're doing this again, check out the latest clip on the channel. Or don't, because I actually don't want anyone to see that I really did that. Check the pin. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. My favorite character's got to be the god of war, Kratos. Kratos is kind of a crazy character, I can't lie. I also like Archtreus. He's a pretty interesting character. O Treus, wherefore art thou Treus? What a raw line when he said that. That was crazy. You know what? Let's run away from the cops. This is a certified embarrassing moment. Embarrassing! The Drizzy Drake moment. Alright, here we go. See, that tries to kill you, which is kind of unfortunate, because I don't want to die. Not yet, anyway. I will soon, though. Spoiler alert. Alright, here we go. Woohoo! Alright, we've got some extra time. We got the Toxic Caves, aka the Twitter Caves. How many Twitter references are we gonna make this stream? You press buttons too fast. I know Sonic is all about speed, but come on. Listen. It wasn't my fault! Lord of the board. I don't actually want that one. I'm gonna do the lightning shield mission. Yes, this one. Drake, the type of guy to walk up to a female COD zombie and said, "Who did this to you?" Oh my god. Drake really is the type of guy to do that. Drake the type of guy when he's laughing with his friends to turn around and say, "You know, I really needed this." Zeus! Face me, you coward! Wait, how does that one line go where he's like... Wait, hold on. Let me try and remember it. There's another really funny one. Isn't it like, "Do you see me, gods of Olympus? Do you need more proof than this?" Drake the type of guy to say Geronimo whilst holding his nose and cannonballing into a pool. Drake the kind of guy to say we should start a podcast after every inside joke. Okay, I've actually never heard that one before. That's a good one. Drake the type of guy to try robbing a store in GTA, then look down at the counter and say, "What have I become?" That was a good one. That was awesome. Oh my god. I only tell original jokes. I love that. Drake the type of guy to scream when the lights go out. Strike me down, Zeus. You don't have the ball. Me when I... Alright, wait, hold on. Where am I going? I don't want to do the underwater challenge. I don't want to do high-speed hijinks. You know what, let's do the SBO one. Let's see what SBO is cooking.
I'll get us across with my blade. Summon me with the white one.
Okay. Drake the type of guy to jump into his girlfriend's arms when he hears something spooky. Actually, you mean his boyfriend's? We all know that Drake likes men. Can we just, like, it's time to just admit it. Like, we all know. It's not even subtle at this point. Like, come on now. Come on now. He's at least a little bit zesty. Drake, the kind of guy that quotes Sonic, but it seems like he made it up himself. What do you mean by that? What are you trying to say? Oh my god. And Drake, the kind of guy to close the fridge door with his hips. Unironically, I do that sometimes though, but only when I'm carrying stuff. Only when I'm carrying stuff. I gotta let it be known. I'm not zesty, okay? I swear. Alright, did I hit a checkpoint? Because I don't really care about getting the rank. Alright, well, I mean, I at least care a little bit. Like, I need to at least, you know, not die. Ow, what the Roger. Oh yes, his boyfriend 21 Savage, exactly. But the history books will just tell you that they were really good friends. Jake, the type of guy to say, guys, we got company when he gets in fights. Jake, the type of guy to struggle to open a pickle jar and say to his boyfriend, 21, can you do something for me? Can you open this pickle jar for me? And 21, do your thing, 21, do your thing. I missed a key somewhere. What one am I missing? I got this speed highway one. I think I missed the one here. Drake, the type of guy to hold his hands over his eyes and say, "Guess who?" Oh my god, man! They just keep coming. It's just too easy. It's just clearly too easy for you guys. And Drake, the kind of guy to delete his Sonic save file data and say, "Whoopsies!" I can't believe you're doing this to me. I can't believe you're really doing this to me. And you know what? I don't even hate it. I don't even hate it. Oh, we can skip that. I knew that. Oh my god. Drake, the type of guy to be doing an escape room and then all of his friends see a monster and he doesn't know that it's there, so he just goes, he's right behind me, isn't he? Woo! Out of the way, Shadow. Wait, how did he get ahead of me? I just knocked him out. Also, I think it's faster to not use the trick ramps for this fight. Drake, the type of guy to say "P.U." when he smells something bad. Oh my god. Ooh, looks like you came back for more. Yeah. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Drake, the type of guy to say, "Oh my golly gosh, no way," when he sees something bamboozling. Oh, Jesus. Drake catching strays this stream. It's really unfortunate for him. I'm just fighting sleep right now. Am I that bored? Damn. To be fair though, we got back here in like an hour. Like it took us like an hour to get back here, which is not that bad. Like we're almost caught back up to where we were. I did wake up at 4 AM. Jesus Christ. See, I need to fix my sleep schedule, like, sooner rather than later, because, yeah. It's gonna get pretty difficult if I don't. But, you know, I haven't been used to waking up early for, like, a year, so... Hey. Listen. We'll get there. Alright. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Boom! Drake the type of guy to say peekaboo to the random baby in town. That was an accident, by the way. What was an accident? Waking up at 4 AM. I mean, yeah, it happens. It really does happen. I would know. I would know. Like, my body will just randomly decide, alright, it's 3:30, it's time to wake up, buddy. And then I just kind of have to live with that. It sucks. Drake the type of guy to say I want to do pew-pews when he sees a key blast in Dragon Ball. My god. Drake the type of guy to bring flowers to the strip club. Okay, that's a new one, that's a new one. What the hell? I love the Drake memes, honestly. It's just, it never stops being funny. And I'm dead. GG's. Okay, do I have enough speed to do this? Yes. Drake's the type of guy to say I'm gonna sleep because I need to wake up early tomorrow. Anyways, I'm gonna sleep because I wake up early tomorrow. Alright, man, I respect it. And yeah, thanks for popping up again. It's always a good time to have everyone around. So yeah, I appreciate you guys for watching and for keeping things entertaining. Because yeah, I mean, I know we're seeing the same gameplay again, but like, you know, regardless of that, you guys have been active in chat. You've been keeping things interesting, so I appreciate that a lot. Picking up where I'm slacking, basically. You're just too good. It would take me probably 4 hours to get to this point, or maybe I'm just super bad. I mean, it takes like 4 hours to beat the whole game, if even that, so... I mean, to be honest, I would have been done by now if I hadn't hit fucking new game like a complete dumbass, but you know. Oh, Drake the type of cheeky bugger to loudly flip his math test to show everyone he's done. I don't even know when I slept. The last thing I remember was watching a video on classic versus modern Sonic. Oh, like who would win in a fight? I mean, I think modern Sonic would clear easily. Unless they mean which has the better games, then I'd probably say overall, maybe classic Sonic? Maybe? I don't know. I can't really say definitively. No, we don't need a tutorial for the stomp. Drake the type of guy to say who did this to you in the morgue. My god. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room with mice. The mice made me crazy. Isn't it rats? And aren't the rats also made of rubber? And also, didn't they make them go crazy? Crazy. I was crazy once. Alright, let's not get that started. Drake the kind of bloke to say you're gonna wanna see this to a video he found. Classic Sonic only has 5 good games, CD optional. Well, let me think. It's definitely more than 5. Cause yeah, we got Sonic 1, you got Sonic 2. And listen, I know some people don't like Sonic 1 because it's like hard, but I still think it's a good game. And I think generally speaking, like most people would still say it's a good game. I think people who don't like Sonic 1 it's just a skill issue, honestly. It's honestly just a skill issue for people who don't like Sonic 1. Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Knuckles. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is one game, so that counts. Sonic CD, obviously. Like, CD isn't my favorite, but I'd still say it's a good game. And I think that most people would also still say that. 8-bit wise, I'd probably only really say Triple Trouble. The rest of them are just kind of mid. Like, Triple Trouble is the only one that actually stands out as, like, being especially good. Maybe Chaos as well. Maybe Chaos as well on a good day. So that's like 6. Then what else? What else? There's obviously Sonic Mania, which, you know, pretty self-explanatory. Sonic Superstars is probably going to be really good. Like, it's looking like a very good game, so I'd say that's another one. So that's what, like 8 now? What else? What else? What else? Sonic the Fighters is pretty fun. I think that's a good game. That's a classic Sonic game. But yeah. Fuck you mean Superstars is probably going to be good? It's guaranteed good. Yeah, you know, you're right. You're right. Drake the type of guy to say no more Mr. Nice Guy after losing a match. Drake the type of guy to say killing me won't bring back your family whilst he's held at gunpoint. What kind of MCU ass moment is that? What the hell? Let me go equip the shield that I unlocked, because I do be forgetting. Oh, it's the collection room. I actually haven't gone in there yet. Okay, skill shop. We gotta buy the skill first. Okay, let's do athleticism. Let's do blast off. We don't really need the shield. Okay. Oh, I could afford all of them. Nice. Alright, now let's do some skill customization. Skill set A, customize. Alright, now let's give a classic Sonic the Thunder Shield and athleticism. And is there another one we can have? Let's do Power Break. Confirm. Yep, that's good. Okay, now let's look at Modern Sonic. And let's equip Blast Off, athleticism, sure-footed, Power Break, and Speed Up. Okay, make sure it's equipped. Okay, perfect, there we go. Damn, bro, that's crazy. But you know what else is crazy? The fact that all of this could be a dream. Everything you ever accomplished in life could be part of your imagination. You could wake up and everything you know as your life is gone. It could. Or I could wake up in Sonic Generations and it would be peak. Wait, when did you reach Crisis City? Listen, man, I'm just that good, okay? I'm just that cracked. There's really no way around it. Like, you know, I actually wish I wasn't this good at games. I really do. I constantly think that we never know when we will leave this world and not be around anymore. I mean, Jesus Christ, when did it... Hello? Can we not? Oh my god, why did it get so dark all of a sudden? Holy shit. Like, guys, we just restarted the game, that's all. And if it would make a difference over Disappoint, I know for those I'm close with it would at least. Jesus Christ. We gotta relax. We gotta relax with that. Listen, everyone has... Oh god. Everyone has their purpose in life, and everyone has their place in life. And sometimes it just takes a little bit to find that. You know, it definitely did for me. You know, I don't have it all figured out. So you just gotta keep living and do what you gotta do to survive out here. It's you know, it's better to live and try than to give up. It always is. So just remember that. I don't know why I'm giving advice, but sure. Sleep won the fight. Ooh. It always does win in the end, you know. No matter how hard you try to fight sleep, it always comes to you. It always comes to you. But not when you want it to. Not when you want it to. When you want to sleep, that's when it decides that that can't happen. Wait. I need to charge that more. There we go. Whoa. I flew up here. And there goes the goalpost again. Remember when that happened like an hour ago? Crazy. Ooh, that freaking fire tornado actually almost swallowed me there. Pause. I'm in a Great Depression, you don't understand? The Great Depression? I mean, it feels like it with how these prices are increasing, like Jesus. I swear to God, man, it feels like every week I do my grocery shopping, it just gets worse and worse. Every freaking time. It's like, it's actually ridiculous. Like, I feel like I cannot live off of this. But thankfully where I'm going, they've got an Aldi next to it. And Aldi is cheap, so I can live. At least a little bit longer. My eyes are depressed right now, it's like 2 AM. 2 AM? Oh, maybe for you, but not for us. Haha. Hee hee. You can go to sleep if you want. You don't have to watch the whole thing. And remember, the VOD's always up afterwards, so you can do that. All right. Sorry, Blaze. We gotta keep things moving. As much as it'd be nice to sit down and have a chat. Oh wait, let me stick with classic because that's what level we're supposed to be doing. You will always matter to someone. There will always be someone that cares. Exactly. And if you feel like no one else does, then at least you know that I do. And I appreciate that you guys are here. And anyone else who might be watching afterwards as well. You guys also matter. I actually get a lot of offline. I get a lot of offline follows. So if any of you offline followers are watching right now, I greatly appreciate your contribution to this whole thing as well. You know, it keeps me motivated to do this, knowing that there's like a lot of people who are actually into this stuff. And I'm not just screaming into the endless void that is the internet. You know, it's very reassuring. I'll be surviving off hot dogs and 27p bread, honestly. That's how you gotta do it, man. That's just how you gotta do it. And it's how I'm gonna be doing it. I could actually go for a hot dog right now. You got me in the mood for one. Or even a chili dog. Oh, I love chili dogs. Woo! It's me, Sonic! And today, we're playing Sonic Generations. What a goated game! I remember when I teamed up with myself. Woo! Oh yeah! This is happening! Sonic Speed! Alright. Anyway. Enough of that. I think my alternate personality just came out for a second there. That was my Green Goblin side that just came out right there. I apologize for that. It happens sometimes, you know. Happens to the best of us. And speaking of Green Goblin, you know, just want to put out a friendly reminder that we will also be streaming Spider-Man 2 when it comes out. But not before we do Mario Bros. Wonder. Not before we do Mario Bros. Wonder. We gotta do that first. And I gotta stay the hell off the internet as to not get spoiled. Actually, should we play Spider-Man first? Because that has more story stuff. I'll do a poll closest to the time. Green Goblin, answer my riddle 3. Goblin what? I was getting into a fun dream and now it's lost. You gotta record them, you gotta get a dream journal. My dream journal! Dream, 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 dream. Take your stupid ass to sleep, or I'm gonna make you weep. Dream, 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 dream. Get your ass into bed, or I'll make sure that you're dead. Dream, 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 dream. Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled now! Mr. Electric, kill him! Alright, here we go. We're finally back where we... See, why did I quick step there? I wasn't even pressing... Whatever. Anyway, we're back at Rooftop Run again, finally. We're finally back where we were over an hour ago. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy Diamondo. Alright. But this time we've actually made progress, because we didn't... Ow! Because we didn't get to this part yet. Yeah! Oh, this brings back memories. Yes, sir. It brings back memories to, what's it called? The Sonic Unleashed stream from 2 weeks ago. When we played Sonic Unleashed. Good times, good times. Actually, hey, was Sonic Unleashed your first stream? I think it was, wasn't it? So, yeah. Rooftop Run will signify that from now on. Also, just to double check, it is cool that I just call you that, right? Just want to make sure I'm not, you know, doing something you don't like. Don't you say that cringe YouTuber's name again, please? He's traumatizing. Oh, you don't want me to say Dream? I mean, you know. What if I did a collab with... Actually, no, never mind. I wouldn't do that. He's a groomer. I forgot. You would never catch me within a freaking 10 feet vicinity of that man. Absolutely not. Yep, still can't drift. Just had to double check. Again, not that it will really matter after this point anyway, but, you know. It just kind of annoys me that I can't do it. Alright, well anyway, I guess we're going to have to be going back to the start of the stage. You've ruined my dream journal! I did get! Why has he got Gat in his dream journal? Hey, yo. I mean, who doesn't, really? Everyone dreams of the Gat. But you have got to be rizzing me. Ohio Among Us-ly. Dream, 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 dream. Hit the dab, hit the yeet, beat my meat, go to sleep. Dream, 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 dream. Eat her ass, I am Sans. Then I hit that Fortnite dance. Dream, 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 dream. Adventure 1 was my first stream. Yes, yeah, it was. Pretty sure. So you've been here for a bit. You've been here for a bit. Or it was the classic games I wasn't there for much. Oh yeah, no, wait. I think you joined for Sonic 3, didn't you? Because I think it was before Adventure, if I'm not mistaken. I think you were there for Sonic 3, or was it 3D Blast? No, it was probably Sonic 3. It was probably Sonic 3. I don't think I would have pulled in any viewers from Sonic 3D Blast. In fact, actually, I didn't, because I think that was one of my least viewed VODs on Twitch. Like, usually the VODs average at like 30 views, but like the Sonic 3D Blast one had like less than 20. No one was trying to watch Sonic 3D Blast. And I mean, I can't entirely blame them. And I'm saying that as someone who actually kind of likes the game. Well, okay, maybe I don't like it, but I tolerate it. I don't think it's bad. Spooky words. Shark Boy and Lava Girl W. Honestly, it's such a good movie, man. It's such a good movie. I do occasionally beat my meat before I sleep, story of my life. I mean, listen, man. Sometimes you just gotta go through the motions. Literally. Alright. We don't need to skip this one because we haven't seen it yet. It's Vector. Find the computer room!
Thanks, Sonic. You know, I got a hunch someone or something is controlling that monster.
I mean, you know, he is a detective, but I feel like anyone could figure that out. Hold on, let me do his voice. Someone has gotta be behind all this! We gotta take him out, Sonic! There you go, there's your Vector voice impression. Alright, final stage. Sometimes you gotta release the creams before you can see the dreams. You get it, you understand. You absolutely get the vision. But here we go, it's Planet Wisp from Sonic Colors. Guys, does this bring you back to when we played Sonic Colors literally last Friday? Man, what a... Man, how nostalgic, how nostalgic. Also, hot take. Actually, maybe this is a cold take, but I still think this is the best looking version of Planet Wisp, even after Colors Ultimate. There's just something about how they did the environment here that I really like. Like these bits with the dense forest. It's just a very pretty stage. It's a very pretty stage. Alright, here we go. Pop, 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 and skadoosh. You already finished Rooftop Run Modern? Yes I did. I even had to restart at some point, so yeah, you definitely I need sleep. Yeah, I think you do. I think you do. It's all okay. Listen, we still got all the other streams this week left, so you know. I mean, hell, this stream isn't this isn't even a normal stream. I don't even normally stream on Monday, so it's technically an extra stream. So you're not really missing anything. Although, you know, we would have obviously had to play Sonic Generations regardless, but still. You get what I'm trying to say. You get the point. Rocket! The memories are flooding back. Vector off the perk. He always was. We never know what that man's thinking. Woo! Ow. Okay, that was not good. I mean, obviously, you know, getting hit in the face with a buzzsaw, is not a fun time. And also, I just can't platform to save my life, apparently. Nice Cabana Money reference. What's the Cabana Money reference? Oh, is it because I said skadoosh? That was an unintentional reference. Skadoosh. Oh yeah, he did always used to say that. It had to process in my brain a bit first. Well, there you go. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, simples. Rush it! Okay. Yeah, so this level is actually pretty controversial because it's a pretty long level and most of it is actually a 2D section. So how do you boost with the rocket again? Is it just the boost button or do you press something else? I know there's a way you can boost fast with the rocket, but I forget how. That was Kung Fu Panda. Everybody likes Kung Fu fighting, yeah. And you know we're as fast as lightning, yeah. And I know I'm a little bit frightening, ooh. And I just went and got some teeth whitening. I don't know what's going on anymore. We have officially lost our shit. It's officially that time in the stream again. Accurate colors rep. Why does Modern have 2D sections? That is a good point though. Like one thing I will say, like as much as I really love this game, like, and as much as pretty much all my issues with it are just like really minor nitpicks, which, you know, this is one, admittedly. Like, how come we still have to do 2D sections as modern Sonic when classic Sonic is in the game to have all the 2D sections? Like, it's not like classic Sonic even has occasional 3D sections. Like, sure, sometimes the camera angle will shift to look kind of 3D, but like, you're still controlling him in a 2D plane. So I never really understood it. Like, obviously, yeah, Colors and Unleashed had them, but, like, I don't know. It does feel a little bit redundant, but, you know, at the end of the day, the level design is still majorly fun, so, like, I don't really care. I don't give a damn if it's 2D or not. No, that was a reference. That was Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, it was originally from Kung Fu Panda, of course. Is it modern Sonic's entire purpose to be 3D? I'll be honest, it was probably a remnant from Colors. Yeah. They kind of developed a habit with Colors they just kind of never stopped doing. With the 2D sections? I mean, Unleashed had a lot of 2D as well. Like, Colors definitely had more. Like, I'm not going to argue that, but, you know. It was definitely very present in Unleashed. But anyway, so yeah, the gimmick of the last stage was basically to use the Rocket Wisp. So this time, we got to use the Spike Wisp, which has exactly the same moveset as it does in Colors, minus the homing attack. Because, obviously, we're Classic Sonic, and Classic Sonic doesn't homing attack. Although you can unlock the homing attack in this game for Classic Sonic, but even then, I think even if you have that, it doesn't unlock it for the Spike Wisp. So, yeah. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do. Can I want to go up there. There we go. Now I want to go up here. Alright, here we go. Another red star ring. Alright. Alright, whoa, where are we going? Okay. Got it. Unleashed had less 2D than Colors though. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, like Colors definitely had more, but I don't think it was like... I don't think it was really like... that much more. And you know, bearing in mind I am saying this having just played both of them like pretty much back to back. But yeah, there was a pretty sizable chunk of 2D in Unleashed as well. So I never really understood the whole, like, Colors is just a 2D game argument, because, like, you know, I don't know. But I think we can all agree that Forces is easily the most egregious out of all of them, because Forces has 3 different playable characters, and all of them have 2D. Which is just unnecessary. Like, at the very least, if they wanted to keep 2D sections for modern Sonic, they could have had the Avatar have, like, fully 3D gameplay, but they didn't do that. Although, that being said, I think all the partner-up stages, like, with Modern and the Avatar, are in 3D. I'm pretty sure all of them are exclusively 3D. I don't think there's one of them that's 2D. Well, I don't know. It's been a while since I played Sonic Forces, so... who can really say? But hey, we're obviously going to be playing it again for this marathon, so look forward to that, or don't, because I won't. Okay, here we go. Could a Chow Garden stream happen? If enough people want that. I don't really know how good the content would be out of it. Like, I feel like if we were to do that, we'd have to do something else with the Chow Garden, like a specific challenge or something. Because I feel like just me doing the Chow Garden won't be that interesting. Okay. But yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, it'd be pretty funny if we did like a try not to laugh challenge with the Chow Garden, where like you guys like, we do like a media share thing. You send me funny videos, and if I laugh at them, I have to like let go of my Chow and let him leave. It does unlock for Spike Wisp? Oh, the homing attack. Really? I actually didn't know that. Huh. I did not think it did. Also, since Colors and Generations both have the Crawl and Sweep kit left over in the game files, I wonder if they plan to use them in the games. For Colors, my guess for Colors, it's probably because there weren't enough buttons on the Wii Remote to have it. I don't know why this game doesn't, though. Did you know if you get all Red Star Rings and Planet Whispers Classic, you unlock homing attack for him? Yes, you do. I don't know if I got them all, actually. I feel like I got most of them.
Pretty slick move, huh?
He's breaking the timeline by showing him that too early.
That was very scary, but being with you makes it all better. Yeah! Hey, you look different.
He's just getting annoyed about it by this point. He's just like, man, these people. Hey, where'd the Where'd he go? I'm Charmy P. My vision for Forces. Avatar has both 3D and 2D. Modern only 3D and classic 2D. See, that wouldn't be bad either. But I was saying modern has 2D and 3D just to stick with like the legacy of it at that point. But yeah, I get it. What's everyone's favorite Sonic character, design and personality wise, and who do people like to play as most? Are those two different questions or one question? Because if it's all one question, I'd say Knuckles, because I love his design, I love his personality, and I love his gameplay. You know, just gliding around and climbing is just a lot of fun. You know. Metal Sonic, he just has a really cool design, personality, is shown without speech. I agree, Metal Sonic is awesome. I love him. SA2 Shadow gameplay was really great, and he has good character development. I agree. Classic. Is that really what I can do if I try hard? See, Classic Sonic's not even using 1% of his power. Also, we just missed one. We just missed one. But that's okay. We don't need to get it right now. We can do that later. Again, I wouldn't be against doing like 100% streams at some point. So, yeah. I guess look out for that. Now Classic is going to have boost by the adventure games. They broke the timeline. They broke the canon. It wasn't supposed to happen this way. Let's do the Blaze mission. Let's do the Blaze mission. What the blazes?
I'll put out that wall of fire.
I feel like a lot of people sleep on Archie Mecha Sonic's design though. It goes hard. Archie Mecha Sonic. Which one was... I did not know there was a gap in the floor. Which one was Archie Mecha Sonic? I forgot. The one where Sonic roboticizes himself? I don't even know if I know that one, to be honest. To be fair though, I've barely read any Archie at all. So yeah, I just never really got into it the same way I did with IDW comics. So yeah, it's a whole thing. It's one where he boss-sizes himself and fights Mecha Knuckles. Yeah, I can't say I've seen that. Actually, he's one with an organic mouth. I shit you not, look it up. Really? Specify multiple Mecha Sonics have organic mouths in Archie. Yeah, no, I honestly would not know. I've genuinely just not read enough Archie to know some of the characters. It's also like a lot because like we have to bear in mind that series ran for 25 years. Like that is long for what we're essentially like, you know, monthly. What the fu- What the hell is going... Bro! You know what, just... Oh my god. Okay. I could have just did that the whole time. Okay, easy. Well, maybe not. I mean, I kind of fumbled a lot, but we got it. Why did they go with that? Beats me. Beats me. Alright, let's do this mission with Vector. This one's actually a lot of fun. We'll do a classic mission as well to wrap up. Alright, so the goal of this mission is we gotta whack the music note with Vector here. Basically it's tennis. Music note tennis. I already fumbled. Alright, here we go. Metal Sonic has a mouth in RT due to using the US design. And Metal is also called Mecha Sonic. Oh, okay, so he's not like actual Mecha Sonic, it's Metal Sonic. I think I get it. But they call him Mecha Sonic. Is that... Am I getting that wrong? I don't know. There's so many metals and mechas and whatnot. Silvers even. There's a lot of Sonic robots. A lot of them. It can be very difficult to keep up. All right. See now. This is the rhythm game that should have blown up. Not Friday Nights at Freddy's, or whatever it's called. For the record, I know that's not what it's called before the FNF fans come and kill me, because I know you exist, and I'm terrified of you, all of you. All right, he's gonna go high next, right? Maybe not. All right. Wait, I lost? Wait, I don't understand. What did I do wrong? A garden party? Let us turn it to be. Oh my god, you did not just do that. You did not actually just do that. So I'm guessing I can't just run into it. I probably have to boost into it there, right? I don't know. Again, it's probably been, like, I don't even know, like 5 years since I've done this mission. Alright, whack 'em. Alright. Alright, Vector. Your time is up. Why make FNF drama? Like, there's no point in doing that. Arrows point up, down, left, and right. That's the joke. Now you may laugh. I think it was really funny. I don't know what it is about that game. Like, I'm never gonna be one to like make fun of a fan base, because trust me, as a Sonic fan, I know what that's like. But like, I don't understand why the FNF fan base is the way it is. No, wait, what? Wait, what am I supposed to do at the end? I actually don't know. I think okay, maybe I went past the point where I'm supposed to hit it. Okay, what? I just didn't need to do that, though. But yeah, no, like I was gonna say, though, like, there's something about Friday Night Funkin' that just invites, like, some of the weirdest people I think I've seen online. Like, I can't describe it. It's a very strange phenomenon. Like, I just don't know why that game's fanbase in particular is the way it is. Oh, that was freaking close. Oh my... Okay. Almost fumbled that, like, really hard. Alright, got it. Okay, oh god, I wanted to read chat, but now I have to focus. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know where that frickin' focus is even getting me. It's getting me killed. Is what it's getting me. Also, this mission is like really annoying to S rank. Just thought I'd point that out. Okay, there we go. Try another mission. Listen, man, I never give up. Never back down, never won. Never give up. Never back down, never won. Never give up. Oh, this one's fun. Let's do this one. So, this one. Alright, check this out. Ready? Here we go. So, if you remember from Sonic 3, you could juggle the signpost as it comes down when you finish an Act 1 stage. Basically, they took that concept and made it into an actual mission here. So now you got to get the goalpost to the goal by juggling it like you would in Sonic 3. Which I think is just a really cool concept for a mission. I actually like this one a lot. But letting it hit the ground actually gives you a time penalty. So you don't want it to. You want to keep it up in the air as much as you possibly can for this one. But you know, you also don't want to lag behind too much, like I am right now. Okay. Oh, I tried to like get it on the way, but I missed. It is at least like fairly generous with it though. Like it's not like the instant it touches the ground you can't continue your combo, but you know. You do gotta be paying attention, of course. So yeah, there I lost my combo because it did touch the ground, but I didn't lose any time, thankfully. But I was able to gain some. And there's the end right there. So we just gotta knock it in, and we're good. Awesome. Okay, that was easy. Why be a pedo though? There's no point. I know. I know. Some of these people just, you know, they I don't know. They're freaks. They're freaks. Now, you know, granted, you know, obligatory. You know, not all fans are like that. You know, I understand that, but unfortunately, the majority of discussion around Friday Night Funkin' that I see online is to do with some awful, heinous shit that I wish I'd not seen. So, you know, this is honestly such a creative mission. I know, it's great. I love it. Like, it's like they took such a simple concept and like really made something like actually really fun and engaging out of it. Again, just another reason why this game is absolutely goated.
Sonic, is that really you? Or are you some kind of fake sent for the Chaos Emeralds?
There's my silver impression for you. Why can't you all just behave yourselves? Yeah. Some people just need to be taught a lesson sometimes. And sometimes that lesson involves, brutally beating them to death. And I'm only 20% joking about that. Because, you know, if you're gonna do something like that to someone, then you're obviously not a good person. But anyway, enough of that. Real. I'll be honest. If those people, those people were probably like that before they had skills and realized FNF had a kids fan base, who probably joined due to that. Oh yeah, no, that's another thing too. Like a lot of the time, some of these people will invade fan bases just to prey on people, and it's like it's actually so gross. It's actually so gross. And I just listen. I always say this, but I just don't get it. Like there's so many like people who are of age who are like, you know, attractive and worth spending your time with, and these people choose to just not do that, and it's like. How much of a degenerate scum do you have to be, like, genuinely, to make that choice? I will never actually understand it, like, not a day in my life. But some people are just evil. Some people are just absolutely 100% rotten. And there's nothing you can do about it, except just try and catch them out wherever you can. But yeah. And you know, this stream is a safe space for everyone. But if you're someone who partakes in that kind of behavior, then you have absolutely no place here. You're not welcome, and I hope you die a painful death. And I'm being dead serious, 100%. You should kill yourself now! And I mean that with 100%. With 1000%. Alright, I just need to catch up to him. I just need to catch up to... Ow, motherfucker. This guy. I got no boost. It's kind of hard to catch up to him with no boost. Can I actually catch up to him at all? Maybe quick stepping will help me get closer. Okay. Man, I'm still not close enough. Doesn't he cancel the attack after a while, or am I wrong? Oh, okay, well, I just died, so... the amount of irreversible damage YouTube Kids has done to the internet is insane. Yeah. Irreversible is definitely the word to use. Alright, I don't know what the hell is going on. I would never expect Friday Night Funkin' to have some cringe fanbase, to be honest. I instantly think My Little Pony are the worst fanbase. I mean, you say that, but then honestly, like it's always such a competition for what can be the worst fanbase. But bro, I'm not gonna lie, it might be Star Wars fans. I don't think I've ever actually had a good interaction with a Star Wars fan in my life. Like, Star Wars fans have to be some of the most miserable people on Earth. Like, I'll never, like, I don't... Like, Star Wars fans just hate their own franchise, bro. They really do. They really do. Pro tip, don't use boost on 2D sections during this fight. That would probably be a good idea. Except for on this bit, because I feel like that's the only way you can catch up to him. Or not. I did have a lot of boost going into the last section though, so like I don't know how I like ran out like that.
Give up.
Some people will be on saving. If you're a pedo, I'd like you to respectfully fuck. Not even respectfully. I'd like you to disrespectfully never show your goddamn face here. If you're one of those. I mean all the disrespect in the world with that. Genuinely. Like, those people are sickos, man. Actual sickos. And, you know, I apologize about getting passionate about it, but it's like, dude, it's one of those things in the world that I just absolutely hate. Just one of those things in this world that I absolutely hate is the fact that, like, someone can actually, like, have the will to do something like that. It's wild to me. I will never understand it. Not a day in my life. It's been just over 4 hours. That it has. Sonic becoming popular from the move was a double-edged sword since it means a new source of Elsa Gate content. It's already been happening. It's already been happening. Trust me, I've seen some. Honestly, my advice is just whenever you see one of those videos, mass report them. Like get everyone you know to flag those videos, because like that shit should not be allowed on YouTube. Not ever. Like, not only does it block all the search terms, so that, like, when you search Sonic, it's, like, the first thing to come up. Like, I did us. Like, if you search Sonic into YouTube, you don't even get the official Sonic YouTube channel come up. It's like those freaking stupid Elsa Gate videos that show up first. It's, like... It's ridiculous, man. And it's, again, it's all just preying on kids, and I don't... It's horrible. It's awful. I already read that. Honestly, you're right. They hate everything about it apart from the first 3 movies. Their entire fan base are haters. Literally, man. Like, I don't know what's going on with Star Wars, man. It's just non-stop bitching. Like, I was talking about the Sonic fan base being like that earlier, but like at the very least, it feels like most of the time it comes from a place of genuine passion. Like, people who get pissed off with Sonic feel like they're, like, genuinely pissed off with it. Like, this is... Like, man, you can do better than this. Like, that kind of thing. But, like, with Star Wars fans, it's like, I swear to God, like, it just... There's no such thing as constructive criticism. No such thing. Like, nobody hates Star Wars more than Star Wars fans. My Hero is also another bad one. My Hero gets pretty bad. I've never personally interacted with it, but I'm kind of glad I haven't, because I've seen some weird shit from the My Hero fanbase. Very weird shit. Stuff that I don't even think I can discuss on stream, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I can even say it on stream. Here we go. Oh yeah, also I should probably point out, we're fighting the Egg Dragoon again from Sonic Unleashed, except this time we're not a werehog, we're a hedgehog, so, you know, it's a different fight. But, you know, obviously, it's the same mech, it's the same setting, same music and everything, so yeah. I mean, the music is obviously remixed a little bit, but yeah. You get it. You get it. Yeah. Good fight to bring back, though. I'm glad they did this one. That was one of the best fights from Unleashed. And it's one of the best fights in this game, too. Oh no, please continue. Dude, I could go on all day. I could go on all day about how disgusted I am by some people's actions, especially online, but you know. I feel like it's not always entirely my place to talk about stuff like that, because, you know, obviously, you know, I've never personally had a situation where something like that has happened to me, and I'm fortunate enough to have not. But, you know, I feel like it's better when people who have unfortunately had to go through that as an experience, you know, can talk about it, because, you know, that's, you know, we've got to make sure people are heard when it comes to stuff like that. It's horrible. It really is. Absolutely just fucking deplorable behavior. Like, as a grown-ass adult, you should not be doing stuff like that. Not ever. I'm sending Optimus Prime message every time I find something like that. My Hero cosplay TikToks are actually deranged. Yeah. Yeah. MHA is a good manga anime. It's fan base that makes it bad. Yeah. It's like that for most fan bases. I mean, you're a good enough person to have your say, so it's absolutely your place to say your say. Yeah, I get that. I know. I just don't... again, it's like, you know, I don't want to take away from anyone's experience who has, you know, actually gone through that, because it's horrific. It really is.
I can't believe this.
But at the same time, yeah, it is important to note that, you know, I am absolutely against that kind of behavior, but it should really go without saying. Everyone should be against it. It's just unfortunate that some people aren't, and even worse that some people engage in it. Tails, aren't you supposed to have a 300 IQ? Have you not figured out that Eggman is controlling the time meter?
See, he was kidnapped. This is getting stranger all the time.
Well, so that's cheating. That's cheating. That technically doesn't count. Because they were talking about the other guy, not this one. Wouldn't classic Sonic and Tails be confused why they're calling him Eggman? I mean, they do bring it up in the final cutscene, which we're about to see, but, yeah. They probably should be confused, but whatever. Whatever. So anyway, here we go. We're about to finish the game. So in order to reach the final boss, we have to insert all the Chaos Emeralds we've collected up to this point, which obviously, you know, realistically you should have all 7 if you're here. And yeah, you got to insert each of them into these gears, and once you do, the gears get moving and you can do some platforming up to the top. So yeah, it's a bit of a wait, but you know, it's all good. We can have some discussions until then. Also, nice separation thing I came up with is Robotnik is classic and Eggman is modern. Yeah, I think that's generally what most people do, because like even during this playthrough, I kind of shifted from calling him Robotnik in the classics to calling him Eggman. Same with Movie, to be honest. With Movie, like, when it comes to Movie 1, I call him Robotnik, but when it comes to Movie 2, I call him Eggman, because by that point, he's pretty much, like, the full-on Eggman that we know from the games. You know, bald with the mustache and the jacket and everything. Where do you think they're in timeline-wise? Because I personally think they're from early to mid-Sonic 2. I feel like it'd have to be, like, after Sonic 2, because he's running through Green Hill Zone. But since Sonic 3 basically takes place immediately after Sonic 2, that'd also mean that it'd have to be after Sonic 3. So, Classic Sonic should have met Knuckles and Amy by this point. Is my theory. The classics don't know about Super. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Yeah, that is a good point. But then again, like I said, like, Classic Sonic was taken from Green Hill Zone. Which is weird. I don't know, it doesn't really add up, but you know, again, the story was definitely an afterthought for this game, so whatever. Final boss time, here we go. That's why I would say early to mid Sonic 2. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The only thing that really conflicts with that is just the Green Hill appearance. Also, because this is a pre-rendered cutscene, the volume has increased a lot, so I apologize if it is a little loud, but I can't turn it down right now.
He had a little help.
Dr. Robotnik!
See, they call him Robotnik here.
Me that anymore. If you would be so kind as to explain, gentleman genius.
Also, is that supposed to be like a meta joke or something? I don't know.
It will be my pleasure, most excellent and efficacious Dr. Eggman of the past. After my most recent setback, I
Sonic Colors. Remember when we did that on Friday? I remember when we saw that.
Which I discovered had amazing abilities even I have never been able to master. It could erase time and space. I then had the brilliant idea to use my discovery to undo my previous defeats. In order to perfect it,
the
I
memories.
needed the help of somebody as smart as I am.
But wait, aren't they breaking the timeline if they're introducing the Zero to shit this way too early, like Boost and Super?
Are too kind, my dear future self.
The way I would explain that away is like, if any of you have watched Doctor Who, sometimes they do episodes where like previous Doctors come back and like they come together for like a journey. But then when the past ones go back to their time, like they don't remember the events of what just happened, basically, to like not mess with the timeline. So I want to say it's a similar thing here.
Wow, will I really get that crazy? We'll see
So,
who's
you know,
crazy
while they had this
after I
adventure, classic
destroy
Sonic like
both
doesn't
Sonics.
remember it.
Forever.
But then Forces kind of contradicts
Destroy
that,
them? Less arguing, more destroying.
because they kind of frame it like classic Sonic still remembers modern in Forces.
I beat you all the time by myself, and now there's 2 of me.
Then I'll have twice as much fun.
So I mean, I don't know. Would have been nice if in the Japanese version called him Robotnik, but they don't. To be fair, Robotnik never was a thing over there, so yeah, it was always Eggman in Japan.
Keep moving.
Actually, I'm curious. In the Sonic movies, do they still call him Robotnik in the Japanese version?
Stomp you into a blue jelly.
I wonder. I actually don't know. Classic Sonic saw boost. Doesn't mean he knows how to boost. Maybe he also learns to use Super to take on Robotnik from his future self, like a paradox situation. Maybe. Time travel is confusing, and it's a very easy thing to
That
mess
was
up.
just to soften you up.
Case in point, Sonic
Now
06.
it's time to meet your doom.
Oh, Sonic's cheerleading squad is coming.
Come on, Sonic! Smack him!
Not you.
You've got this, Sonic.
You've got this, Sonic. I remember when that was a meme for a while.
They are insignificant.
Damn, you didn't have to do that. That's what Sega thinks of them, because they won't let them be playable. Well, up until Frontiers DLC, which is coming out
Do this, Sonic.
in how many weeks? 2 weeks now? Not long left until we're going to be playing that. Then again, he was able to do a little burst of speed at the end of Generations. Yeah.
Time to scramble some Eggman, Super Sonic style.
Smash Bros has ruined my brain because they reused that line in Smash Bros. Why isn't Tails helping? Imagine if they used Adventures or Satay and Robotnik. Bro, Satay, freaking Adventures Robotnik would just show up like, "Ah, snooping as usual, I see. You rodent." But yeah, so here we go, final boss, and this boss is definitely the low point of this game, because at best, this boss is very confusing, and at worst, it's extremely janky. Like, stuff just happens in this fight with, like, no explanation whatsoever. And you're just kind of expected to just roll with it, like, you know. This is, yeah, this boss is pretty problematic, honestly. But yeah, so what you gotta do is basically get real close to him, so that you can boost and charge into his core. Like so. Classic, what the fuck is this? Is this what I do in the future? For real, he's gotta be so confused. Alright, and then when he phases through right there, what you have to do is actually switch to 2D. So you switch to basically controlling classic Sonic. And yeah, so this is kind of the best way to go about it. Okay. Ow. Well, he hit me. So now I can't get that achievement, which I've actually never gotten that achievement. Like, the achievement for not getting hit during this fight is very annoying to get. Which is stupid, because like all the other achievements are like mad easy, like get all S ranks or whatever. Like that's like baby work. But then not getting hit during this fight is way easier said than done. Because like I said, shit really just happens here. Also, prepared to hit that a lot. Okay, we're getting close. Okay. Boom. That was the best line I've ever heard. What was? What was the best line you've ever heard? Ho ho ho! Alright, so now we've taken out his bottom half. So, yeah, now to do the rest, I guess. Ow. Also, I forget about this, but you can also, you can use your other Sonic that you're not controlling to send forward, and they'll like destroy debris and stuff like that that's in the way. Also, I never understood this attack because it also slows him down. So nothing really happens, it just kind of wastes your time. Alright, yeah, obviously we're gonna dodge that. Ho ho ho! But yeah, my recommendation though is definitely just get as many rings as you can. Because, yeah, obviously when you're Supersonic, your life is based on rings. So if your rings all drain, you exit Supersonic and you lose the fight, obviously. Been playing God of War while I watch you play. Finally beat the Minotaur sacrifice fight. Took me too long. Nice, good job, good job. God of War 1 is a little bit kind of unforgiving at times, so, yeah. I wish you the best of luck in your journey. And Shablooey. Oh, I'm not. I'm not relaxed, trust me. Alright, here we go.
Sonic, press left bumper and right bumper at the same time to combine your powers.
Okay, do I need to hold it or like mash it? Okay, you just hold it. And there we go, we did it. Also, it plays Sonic 4 music for like some reason. They do not shut the fuck up about the homing shot, they really don't. Also, they keep saying be careful as if they don't believe in Sonic. I 100% Generations once. Like, all achievements, like, I've just not been able to do it. As well, on PC, there's a glitch with the time attack mode where, like, every time you go to do time attack, it just crashes. And I have no idea what to do to get around that. So, I've literally never been able to get all the achievements because of it. It's really stupid. On 360 I got it though, but I didn't do the Time Eater one. So I've never done it.
Warm. Time travel.
Time attack doesn't crash for me. Like I've had two PCs and like across both of them, like every time I load up time attack, the game just crashes completely. Like I can't do it. It's very weird.
You weren't half bad, Sonic.
Half bad? Are you
Time to scramble some Eggman, Super Sonic style.
He collects how many? Wow, where does somebody put all those gold?
Why the fuck does Time Eater have wings that can float without them? Because it looks
I
cool.
keep forgetting to ask.
I mean, you can say the same thing about Solaris. Like it can fly without the Legend of Zelda wings that it gains in Phase 2. But the Legend of Zelda wings it gains in Phase 2 look really cool, so why not?
It was great teaming up with you. Hope you learned a few tricks that'll help you out in the future. I mean, the past. You know what I mean.
So anyway, this is cute. I mean, he tries to copy the air dash, but, you know, he can't do it yet, and he lands on his freaking head.
Sweet! And you're only gonna get better.
There's our ride.
Okay.
Hey, Sonic! Enjoy your future! It's gonna be great!
And there it is. They go back to their home time. Little thing I like about Sonic 3 Supersonic, his eyes are green as if to represent a certain foreshadowing his eyes in the next mainline game. Maybe. Apparently the green eyes is actually a glitch in that game though. But yeah. It looks cool though. Up his ass, he puts the rings up his ass, yeah. Well, I mean, we know that. I mean, where do you think those Chaos Emeralds go? One retcon to him being Sonic 2 Sonic as he uses his late 90s design. Wait, one retcon to him being Sonic 2 Sonic is that he uses his late 90s design. Isn't it the same? Like, I thought classic Sonic design didn't really change too much. I mean, he got, like, OG 90s Sonic didn't have buckles on his shoes. Oh, not in the sprites, no, but in the artwork he did. Didn't he? Oh wait, actually no, hold on, you're right. Yeah. Because I'm mentally like looking at the artwork in my head. And yeah, no, you're right about that. Damn. Huh. I actually, that's weird to think about. He got them around 96, 97. Yeah. Huh. You did it? That I did. So yeah, that was Sonic Generations. So yeah, I should probably give my final thoughts. This game, man, oh my god, just from start to finish, it's just such a peak experience. Like, yeah, the game is hella short. I like even having to practically restart the whole thing. It took us 4.5 hours to beat it. This game you could beat like this game you can beat in an afternoon easily. But at the end of the day, like what this game lacks in length, it makes up for in just being like infinitely replayable. Having some of the best level design in the entire series, being such a faithful and like awesome celebration of the entire franchise history up to this point, and a game that I can honestly recommend to anyone without any caveats. Like some Sonic games, like well, actually a lot of Sonic games, like, you know, I can recommend them to people, but usually it comes with a but it has this one thing you might not like. This game doesn't have that. This game just doesn't have that. Like, I can just straight up just show someone, hey, this game right here, play this one, because this is what Sonic is all about. And they can get the entire gist of the series, like, pretty much just off of this game. And I think that is, like, an impressive feat. And they really brought everyone together with this game. You know, the classic fans, the modern fans. Everyone got a bit of celebration in this game. And I think that that's, like, something important and special that this game managed to pull off. But yeah, the level design's great, the music is fantastic, I love all the remixes of classic themes they got in here. Just such a pristinely crafted package from start to finish. Peak perfection. The best 3D Sonic game. Sonic Generations absolutely just knocked it out the park in pretty much every category. And like, man, they tried to emulate the success of this game again with Sonic Forces and completely fell flat. And listen, we'll get to that, but dude, this game will always have a special place in my heart, especially because like this was one of the first Sonic games I ever played. Like, I got it for that Christmas of 2011, and just ever since, this game has just been a part of my life. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've gone back to play the stages in this game over again and just fall in love with it over again. Like, this game is fucking fantastic, man. Absolutely. Bro enjoyed it so much he played it twice. Exactly, man. Listen, this game is so good I played it twice. Quality over quantity 1.5 times. Yeah. You're that Sonic from another dimension. God, honestly. Wait, where's your Tails? Ayo. They should make Tails Generations, honestly. Where it's just all of Tails' games, all 3 of them. I'm glad that was retconned. Yeah, so am I. That was a good decision. But yeah, like, I don't really know what else to say at this point. I mean, again, I think the gameplay really speaks for itself. Like, you know, you see me play it, technically twice. It's just, man... Again, like, any complaints I really have about this game are such minimal nitpicks that, like, it really doesn't even matter at the end. Like, yeah, sure, the story is definitely lacking, but, like, I honestly, like, it's not like the story is even bad, so I don't really care. Like, you know, it pays respects and it gives its references where it needs to, and, you know, yeah, sure, it's short, and it definitely misses some potential, but, like, at the end of the day, that doesn't matter to me, because, like, the gameplay is just so good. It's so goddamn good. And don't even get me started on mods. This game has an absolutely insane modding community. Absolutely insane. To this day. This is easily the most modded Sonic game, and has the most active modding community out of the entire franchise. Like, this game, I think it's one of the most modded games on Steam, actually. Or something like that. Like it's up there. Like, a lot of people mod the shit out of this game, and there's some really good ones out there, so definitely check that out. I mean, if you don't even like the base game that much, there's plenty of mods out there that will, you know, satisfy your needs and fill in some of the blanks that, you know, maybe you felt were missing from this game. So yeah, like, it's just, man, What an experience, what an experience. And, you know, seeing the credits as well hits extra hard because we played all these games up to this point that you're seeing here. So, like, you know, it really feels like we've had a big journey up to this point, and thank you guys for joining me for it. I can't believe you restarted halfway through and still finished in less than 4 hours. Like I said, really short game, and hey, it's almost like I've been playing this game, like, pretty consistently for 12 years. So, you know, yeah, of course I'm gonna finish it quickly, you know. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but yeah. That got the Mars planet model peel out drop dash. Good shit, exactly. Look at Include Classic Sonic and you'll see the vision. Exactly. We should definitely do a stream going through some mods for this game at some point. I'd be hella down for that, hella down for that. And, you know, of course, when we come to do that, leave you guys suggestions down below for what ones I should play, because there's a lot of stuff out there, a lot of stuff, like endless content. Always wondered where they got the footage for the credits from, like is it new footage or is it from promotional stuff? I'm assuming it's all new footage. You know, they probably just got someone to like play the levels real quick. And that was kind of all there was to it. And Classic Knuckles, we got to get Classic Knuckles in there, of course. Nowhere I'd rather be, real. But yeah, so thank you guys for joining me on this Sonic journey. But we're not done, obviously. There's still a lot. There's still, you know, after this, there's still 12 years worth of Sonic games to go through. So, you know, we're going to be doing that. And yeah, here's some screenshots from some cutscenes from over the years. From Sonic Adventure, to Sonic Adventure 2, to Sonic Heroes, to Sonic 06, to Sonic Unleashed, and finally to Sonic Colors. Oh, and Generations. They show a couple Generations cutscenes in there as well, because, you know, the few that it has. I wish I could have been in the crowd that recorded that, because fun fact, that Happy Birthday Sonic was... I think it was 2 crowds that they recorded that from. I was too young at the time, though, and also, you know, I wasn't into Sonic until after this game came out.
Are you sure you saw a door over here?
Funny cutscene.
You were the one who said you saw a door over here. Well, I know it was one of us. Shut up and keep looking.
Also, this part is weird because it's supposed to be like it's silent, but we can hear the sound effects. It was the crowd from the US and UK event. Yeah.
What time is it?
I think they'd actually done something like that for Sonic Mania as well, but it actually didn't go used in the game at all.
There is no time here.
Which I don't know
Let
why.
me just say that this was a brilliant plan that you came up with. Don't get too self-righteous. It'll be your plan pretty soon. I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it. I heard that.
Well, that's too bad, Eggman. It's a canon event. Or should I say Robotnik?
That depends on your definition of win. Beating Sonic. Oh, well then no. That doesn't give me much hope. Maybe I'll go back and get my teaching degree. That's not a bad idea. I've always enjoyed telling people what to do.
My god. Robotnik would be a fire team. He actually would. Like, he's a smart guy. If only he wasn't a complete prick. And yeah, because we beat the game now, we can unlock Super Sonic. And you know what? Since we're here anyway, I might as well just show it off. I'm not gonna hit new game again. I'm not that stupid. I wouldn't do it twice. Maybe. And we also unlock Time Break, returning from Sonic and the Secret Rings. Hi, I'm Sonic, and welcome to my schoolhouse. I got that adrenaline when I saw that. I know. At least he acknowledges it. Maybe. It's crazy how Ian Flynn just said Sonic Schoolhouse is canon. Wait, did he? There's no way Ian Flynn said that. There's no goddamn way Ian Flynn said that. So, oh, do I? Oh, wait, I don't have to buy Super Sonic, do I? It just appears. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Skill set B, customize. But yeah, so Super Sonic is an unlockable skill that you got to equip to both Sonics. So we're going to do that, and we're also going to... There we go. Alright, so yeah, I'll show off some Super Sonic gameplay. Wait, let me know what stage you guys want for each Sonic. Give me a classic stage and give me a modern stage. Anything you want, anything you want. Meg Inglima is the best Sonic. That's the one from Schoolhouse, isn't it? Who also hasn't done another voice acting thing ever again. Rooftop Run Act 2. Okay. I see you. We're gonna go ahead and do that. And someone else give me a classic one. Rooftop 2, Green Hill 1. Okay. Some Green Hill action. Can't get enough of the classics. And I mean, Sega definitely can't because they use it in every single game. Alright, here we go. Metropolis Zone Act 3. If only. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we don't need Metropolis Zone to come back. But yeah. So yeah, obviously Supersonic works like he does in previous games where you got to collect 50 rings in order to access that form, and then once you do, your ring count will obviously deplete while in super form, so you got to make sure to keep collecting rings. And Supersonic's rings deplete actually especially fast in this game while you're boosting. Okay, well that was not good. I got hit. That barrel appeared out of nowhere though. Right? That wasn't just me going crazy. Like, that barrel literally just came out of nowhere and whacked me. Woo! Scrambled egg zone. Oh my god. Actually, one thing I want to ask you guys, like, I know I'm probably gonna ask it again when we do Generations for 3DS anyway. But one bit of like huge missed potential that game had is that it didn't really do the handheld history of Sonic. They just kind of picked levels from games that were already represented in the console version. Like, granted, you know, yeah, they were obviously different levels, but they were from the same games essentially. Aside from Sonic Rush getting a level. So yeah, if you had to pick 3 levels from each era of like handheld Sonic, what would you have picked? Also, we got Supersonic. Let's oh wait, we can't activate him yet. Because I'm thinking for Sonic 1 8-bit, I would have picked Bridge Zone. Then for Sonic 2, I probably would have gone with like Sky High Zone, just because of the hang glider being like kind of iconic to that game. Then the third game I would have picked would have been Triple Trouble, and I would have done Sunset Park, because Sunset Park is like a very iconic level from that game. Also, yeah, modern Supersonic is absolutely busted. He drains rings like a motherfucker, but like he just flies. Like, all I'm doing is holding square. Or X, I guess, you know, because, you know, it's got Xbox control prompts. But yeah, like, again, he drains rings super fast, though, so like, while you're boosting, so like, most of the time you probably don't want to actually be boosting with him, but, you know. There you go. So that was a bit of Supersonic action. I might as well just, you know, finish the stage since we're here. Woo! Toxic Caves. I'll put Sonic Boom music in Green Hill. Say less, say less. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Good ass song. Two rings per second, oh my. I don't even think it's 2 rings per second, I think it's 5. It feels like a lot, it feels like a lot. Dun, 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 dun. You get the point by now, we've seen the ranking screen a billion times. Alright, now obviously we're gonna go classic. Once again. And here we go. So you want Green Hill with Sonic Boom playing. Let's do that. So yeah, oh yeah, that's another cool thing. So if you... Oh, do I actually have it? Oh, I do, good. Alright, there we go. So yeah, another cool thing about this game is that you get to unlock some of the... You get to play some of the music you unlock from the gallery, which is nice. Oh, I forgot to equip the skill set, my bad. I forgot to equip the skill set. Let's do that. Also, just to be clear, I don't have to reselect the song when I go back, do I? Like, that's just the song that plays now? I would have chose Skybase, Aqualake, Mecha Green Hill, Cosmic Angel, Huge Crisis, Asteroid Coaster. Assuming they could also have 3 stages for each era instead of like 2 for the ones after the classic era. I forgot to continue that. So yeah, Triple Trouble I'd go with Sunset Park, but with yeah, with the next era though, I'd have all 3 of the advanced games instead of just having 2 stages for that era. Like I get why it's only the amount that it is, because they wanted like each level to have a Chaos Emerald. But I don't think all of them need to necessarily. So anyway, for Sonic Advance 1, I would have gone with Casino Paradise actually, because Casino Paradise, like, you know, we got to get a casino level in there. Then for Sonic Advance 2, I would pick Music Plant, because Music Plant is like probably one of my favorite like level themes from any Sonic game. They absolutely cooked with that one. And for Sonic Advance 3, I'd probably go with Cybertrack, because I like the kind of cyberspace, you know, techno aesthetic of the level. It's very cool. Also, now that we're going back to Green Hill, we can actually get the red star rings here on like the first time round. And classic Supersonic basically just works exactly like the classics. You know, he can move faster, he can jump a bit higher, and he's invincible to getting hit. So yeah, not much else is too different with him though. Getting Super with Classic is easy. Yeah. Then for the modern era, quote unquote, for Sonic Rush, yeah, just obviously keep Water Palace. For Sonic Rush Adventure, I would have picked Pirates Island, because, you know, again, I think that represents the game the best. And for Sonic Colors, I would have changed to Asteroid Coaster, because it makes more sense as a final level than Tropical Resort, which was, you know, the first level in Colors. Oh, also, I can't remember if it's in the PC version. I think it might only be on the console version, but if you in the shop you can buy a Mega Drive and a Mega Drive controller, and if you buy those, you can actually play Sonic 1, which is pretty freaking cool. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom, trouble keeps you running faster. But yeah, that's pretty much all I've got to show off for Sonic Generations. I think that's going to do it for today. Also, I think it'd be cool if each zone had its own way to get the Chaos Emeralds. I agree. How do you get the Mega Drive to show up? I think you have to beat the game and... Oh, I can't remember. Do you have to get all the red rings? I think you have to get all the red rings, don't you? But yeah, it's only on the console edition, so you can't do it on PC, unfortunately. But yeah, it is there. It's available from the start. Oh. Okay, right. You just need to have enough skill points to buy the controller from the skill shop. But yeah, so anyway, that's going to do it for today's playthrough of Sonic Generations, so thank you all so much for joining, and yeah, so of course, as usual, we're going to do our plug. So, if you enjoy the content and you're like, listen, I got to get more of this stuff, you got to inject this into my veins, come follow us on twitch.tv. We have a good fun time here. We've had some cool people in chat. We've had Pep, we've had Pepper, we've had Josh, we've had Ashley, we've had Matt, we've had... Who else has been here? I feel like there's someone else that was here. Oh yeah, we've had A, who dipped at some point. I can't remember when. Oh yeah, I think they were tired. So yeah, you can be in the chat like all these cool people, and it's all a good time. If you want to know when the streams are going live, and you want to see when I funny post, do funny stuff, whatever, I had a brain fart moment, go follow us on formerly known as Twitter, because some fun stuff happens there as well. And if you want to catch the VODs and you're like, listen, Twitch keeps deleting the VODs, because Twitch does that, you can go watch them on YouTube as well. They get thumbnails and descriptions and other fun stuff, so go like and subscribe and share those around to everybody you know, because we gotta grow. I want to get to 50 subscribers on YouTube and 50 follows on Twitch by the end of the year, so help us hit that goal as well, and I'd greatly appreciate that. And yeah, lastly is short form content. If you're like, listen, man, these streams, they're too fucking long. You're gonna absolutely destroy me with these streams. You got to stop doing this. All right, this is crazy. Listen, I got you covered, because we got a TikTok account and we do YouTube Shorts on the YouTube side as well. And all the stuff I mentioned is under Extra Zone Arcade, so it should be super duper easy for you to find. And yeah, that's pretty much gonna do it for today. Thank you for joining. And thank you for Extra Zone for streaming today. Thank you so much for gracing us with your presence. We do the funnies. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And hey, listen, man, thank you for just embracing this thing. It's fun that I get to do this. It's fun that I get to do this. And I really want to make it a thing, you know, because I can tell it's like resonating with people, and you guys are having a good time. So I want to keep streaming stuff, Sonic or not, and you know, we're gonna have fun. So yeah. With that said, I will catch you all. Sonic 4 Episode 2. Yeah, Sonic 4 Episode 2 is next. That will be tomorrow. So yeah, stay tuned. But yeah, that being said, you will have an excellent night, and take care of yourselves. And yeah, bye bye. Yeah.